headphones just sometimes don't want to connect. I had to turn them off and back on again because technology's rubbish. There you go, headset assigned. It was assigned beforehand.
Select your god.
Stand with me, and together we shall succeed.
Again, you again. My lips are very dry. The Humbat skin looks like it's got what's that thing from Lord of the Rings? Eye of Mortar? What is it? Hold on. I'm gonna Google it. Mordor, that's it. Mordred? Mordor. Might be. Yeah, looks like it's got Eye of Mordor. Mordor. That skin. For some reason, the Merlin skin looks really thin. Not that I'm one to talk or anything, but it gives me like tiny magician vibes. Actually, I wonder if it's giving me like RuneScape vibes. I think that's what it is. I think it's RuneScape vibes that I get. I get RuneScape vibes from the new Merlin skin, which is crazy because I don't even play that game. This is some long queues. The fact that it's been 2 minutes and I've had to be re-queued is kind of crazy. That's the first good cup of tea I've made all day. I've made tea this morning, a tea this afternoon, and another tea. I've made 3 teas today, and that's the best one. It's so silly because like I can't figure out how to make a tea for myself. It kind of fluctuates between being like watery as hell or like
Select
really
your
milky
god.
or kind of like almost cold because of too much milk, or like I forget sugar sometimes. Like I have never made a good tea straight off the bat.
Stand
It's
with
always
me,
I've got to have
and
like
together
4 trial
we
runs
shall
before I can
succeed.
make a good one just that day. And I've been making tea since I was like 6. It's just it's so embarrassing. Oh, did we hit Opal?
Yemoja.
Oh, we did. That makes
Stand
sense.
with me, and together we shall succeed.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to have anti-heal. That's like 3 kinds of healing and then a Scylla just to piss me off. Tonk Adventurer. That's a funny name. Zeus only plays Zeus and is a ranked player, but I don't know what border that is for ranked because they all look ugly as fuck now. I miss the character, like the character and the like just the uniqueness of Smite 1. I miss that. In this stuff, this is all like clean minimalist bullshit, and I miss the over the top dramatics characterization of everything. And I just prefer it. I prefer Smite 1. But I play this because that's where everybody else is. I have no choice really. I don't know. I need beads for that, for the Cerberus Soul. I need beads for the Baronol. I need shell for... Yeah, I'll just get shell. I'll have to tank it, I suppose. And then I'll get magic. I might just go Thebes straight away. Normally I don't do that, but I might do that still. Where is Thebes? Thebes doesn't give me mana gen, does it? No, I'd actually be better off getting Yogis instead. We'll get Yogis instead. Just to see if that does what I want it to. Otherwise I'll go back to building normal stuff that I would be building, like normally I would build some kind of cooldown and defense, so breastplate or Genji's. Which one are you going for? Toxic whatever. Can't believe my carry is a mage. That's actually, I didn't register that. Sorry. Off to a good start already. My fault. Baron and Apollo. Thought it might be Cerberus. But it's nice to know it's just Baron. Just Baron can still fuck my shit up, but that's alright. I can't wait till Bree gets in here because I get to ask her about how her celebration was yesterday. It was like her 10-year anniversary with her partner. Sable, is this your new name? Because the name is just not anything I've seen personally. He's dead, unless she doesn't have her jump. Yeah? Okay, it is you. I was like, who the fuck is this? Oh my god, he's still there. I thought he left! Oh my god, please fucking leave. You're stressing me out. I meant to type Scrunjul Bunjul, but choosing a name is a skill shot and I missed it. Yes, because now it's that, and I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling you Sable. If you'd have come in here and I hadn't given you the mod thing, I would never have known who the fuck you are. You can call me Sheila with the hairy back if it makes you feel better. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make me feel any better at all, even a little bit. It's giving country bumpkin vibes.
Your right tower is under attack.
Would you rather I shave my back? No, just wax it. Waxing's fine. Just wax your back. Alright, so the Yogi's isn't giving me the desired effect that I want, but it's not bad. So I'll roll with it for now. It's actually better to wax in general, because then you're pulling out the hair follicles and not just cutting them off. Okay. Please stop dodging that. I'm tired of pretending to heal you and not actually doing it. Yem support stuff? You can throw some ideas out for me. Bear in mind, some of these names I'm not gonna know. Oh, that.
The party's this way. Attack left leg.
Enemy ultimate down.
That's an active item though. That takes up a whole slot. I fucking hate active items, dude. Active items are the worst. Just give me another relic slot, for fuck's sake. Ditch the active items, give me a relic slot. I don't like them. The glyphs were fine, I liked those. Active items are shit. I don't really like them that much. Hello, Hemorrhoid, how are you? I need this.
They can't be as good as you.
And probably some kind of defense. So Kali's the jungle. I'm probably gonna need physical straight away. Cause the parlor's a pain in the ass. Can't go through the TP, what a day. Just woke up, I don't want to go to work. It's Sunday, it's the Lord's Day of Rest. You don't have to. Just claim religion. I think that's how that
Enemy
works.
has been slain.
It's probably not how it works, but still.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Behold our might.
I wish.
Onslaught into the breach.
Enemy missing right cancel that.
I learned last night that Morgan solo is ridiculous, especially with aspect on. So if I ever have to verse that, I'll probably cry. Fuck off, I literally do that. I was literally doing my ability and his fucking stupid ass mesmerize went off, which is insane because if CC buffering's meant to fucking work, I should have still hit him with that. Garbage game full of garbage people. Shit. Idiot.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Fenrir's out. We should probably just F6 anyway. I wish I'd hit her with some kind of damage, but I was panicking.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh my god. Apollo, where is he?
Enemy missing right.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
An enemy has been slain, son.
Unleash the swarm.
Your middle tower is under attack. The pyromancer has arrived. Your left tower is under attack.
Shit.
They can't be as good. Your right tower is under attack.
Perfect strike.
Sorry, girlfriend.
Queen is not above admitting her missteps.
love Ceribot. That dude just comes in hitting reject on everybody who spams nonsense. Access denied. Straight away. Get out of here with that nonsense.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower. I should have taught them how to fight.
I'm gonna have to get anti-heal next after this.
You didn't even have to lift a finger. Show off.
I'm sorry.
Queen is not above admitting her mistakes.
You guys are fucking dumb. I don't know why you constantly try to do anything about it.
Behold our might. Unleash the foe. Enemy missing right. Be careful, middle.
Your middle tower is under attack. They aren't going. Your left tower is under attack. That beast is too strong.
To arms.
Your middle
Oh yeah, use your ult to get away. Oh my god. It's sad.
tower.
It's sad because there's only 4 of us.
Show off. Your middle tower is under attack. Shut down. Your left
Uppies!
under attack.
I can't pick you up.
Behold our might.
Your left tower is under attack. Ah,
Retreat.
You good? You know you're going for the person with the most defense, right? The best part is I don't even have aspect. Well,
your right tower is under attack.
I cannot pick you up. Oh my god, she stays for longer than she should, and it's absolutely maddening.
Your left tower is under attack.
Like, please just leave in future.
Your right tower is under attack. You have been slain.
Hello, Tilly.
Left the game. Your right tower.
Oh god, Silla's left as well. Now we really have to F6, even though I didn't want to. This is winnable. If we don't need Fenrir, we're totally fine without him.
Tower is under
And I've
attack.
got people that just fucking throw up. I'm sick to death of people just throwing up F6 and thinking that, oh, this will solve all our problems. No, it's like, yes, but not really. You could just try and get the win without being a coward. Because, yeah, I think we're fine. I'm on my way!
Your right tower is under attack.
How you doing, Tills? Now there's only 3 of us. You're good? That's good. I'm glad.
That beast is strong.
I'm just chilling.
Your middle tower is under attack. Come, the party's this way.
I'm getting this tower whether you like it or not, and then I'm leaving.
An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the
I want to know why the Chuck Axe hangs around for like 20 minutes. We could probably surrender now. There's only 3 of us and I doubt these guys are coming back.
Your right phoenix is under attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, surely we're not sticking around for this now. Daughter is not having fun trying to get to sleep. It's unfortunate to try and watch. Okay, back. $200. Where are we at? On her... Okay, so that doesn't do as much. Like, it does, but it doesn't with, like, the leveling up of trying to get her to the... I think... Radiant? Oh no, we're getting her to 9 now. We're working on getting her to 9. We're working on getting her to 9. It's such a silly skin, honestly. He's not even wearing shoes. I could get this Guan skin. Do I want the Guan skin? Not really. I don't care that much. You had to play Smite yesterday?
The abyss hungers for more.
Why did you have to play Smite yesterday? What happened? Who bullied you into playing it? I had a league match. A league match? What's a league match? So you play in like a squadron of people, huh? I am one worshipper away from having her rank 1. Are you fucking kidding me? For a team? Okay, and so how did that go? Did you have fun? This is fine. We won. We're currently 3-0. You know why? It's because you've got a Chuck. No, not Chuck. Sorry, wrong god. It's because you probably played Hercules and bullied kids relentlessly. Am I right? Tell me I'm right.
Select your god.
Stand with me, and together.
Herc is so bad in solo right now, so not quite. What did you play in solo instead? Did you play Cerberus like this guy is? I played Shark game 1 and then they banned it 2 and 3. Fair. I'm apparently playing with a squad called TKG. played Mordred and Achilles. Never mind, we get re-queued because enemy 1's stupid. Bet you they were jungle, they didn't pick anything. This is why I don't play Conquest, because the queues are like 5 minutes and I don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of time. And my Sobek is always permabanned against me. I've never seen you play Sobek. What's so bad about it? Are you really... Why is my search on 0? Are you super annoying? Do you build something really annoying? They don't want me to play it. Must be super annoying then. Must be something that people actively look at and go, oh hell no. It is what it is. I'm trying to make a post for Twitter so that like I can let people know that I'm live. But I'm trying to think about how to say it. Because I also okay, so I don't like updating my phone when the like Apple's like, we've got a new update out, and I'm like, do you though? And they're like, yeah, it's great, and I'm like, I'm gonna wait until I find out if it's actually good or not. And I haven't heard anything bad about this one, so I was like, yeah, okay, whatever, I'll update it. And the emoji keyboard is now massive. Like, before we used to have, I think, 5 to 6 emotes in a column, like a row, sorry, or no, a column, yeah. And then we used to have like just heaps of them. I don't know how many, but we used to have a lot. And now there's only 4, and they've all got these big spaces in between them, and I just don't like it. I don't like it because they're big, and I'm not used to them being big. I feel like I've got the text size like massive, but I don't. They're just silly big emojis, and I want my little cute ones back because then I don't have to scroll for 30 minutes to get to the end of the other. It's such first world problems. But I like my old keyboard. Thank you. And then same with the like when you. This guy's talking in my ear and I wasn't ready for it. When you do the like pulley uppy bit and it has that. This used to all be up here and I was like, hell nah, so I dragged it all down. They still kept it all the same though, thank God. But I was like, this is gross, I don't like this. They don't mess with my settings, please. Stop it. You guys put out these updates. I think it was like four updates ago, they did something to the photos, to the photo app, and it was miserable. And everyone complained about it. What am I? Mid? Good lord. What if I go... Poppy says hi. Hi, Poppy! Boobs! No, this is Smite 2. Unfortunately. I'd rather boobs. Yeah, okay, get the fuck out of my face. Oh. Did they mess with the photos, did they? Yeah, they mess with the photos and I hate that. The photos are yucky. You're not in the wrong stream. You can hang out here. We love boobs. I want the old photos back. Oh man, I'm gonna have to fix that. Do this. Poseidon is apparently a scared player. So that means I could be... I never use my mobile phone. Honestly, Tilly, that's probably a good thing. If I build beads to get out of everything, like, I'll just do that for now. But I'm not happy about it. I don't want to be happy about it. Oh my god, it's Conquest, it's not Assault. I'm late. I'm late. You can have a mid, but I can't guarantee I'm good.
Minions have spawned.
Silence. They're scared. Someone else spoke. Oh.
Hail, friend! Good luck, brave one! Wow. Have fun storming the lane!
He was like, we need another player so we can guarantee that there's like a win. Or something like that, roughly. If I didn't... I so leveled up the wrong thing. Is that not where red is? Red's over here now, is it? That's fucking wild. I thought red was there! When did that move? Has that always been that way? Jesus, man. I've got to deal with this guy.
Your middle tower is under attack. First blood. Enemy missing middle. Your left tower is under attack. Fuel for the fire. Fuel for the fire.
Get him! I'm doing it, Josh. I'm trying, at least. How you doing today, sunshine?
Your right tower is under
My
attack.
papa didn't want to be outside for very long. It's probably... It's scary outside. I don't want to be outside either. I get it.
Fuel for the fire. Enemy missing middle.
There's a cool breeze and she did not appreciate that. Same.
I can't be as good as you.
That's only like 14 C anyway. 14 Celsius. 14 degrees Celsius is fucking cold, yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Enemy missing middle.
She'll snuggle up under a blanket in the middle of summer though. That's me! That's also me. I do that shit too. I put the aircon on and it's just cranked on cold. But I'm like in summer, but I'm like under the blanket. I want to be toasty all the time. I want to be toasty all the time. I can't sleep without a blankie. What am I supposed to do? 40 degrees and I'm still freezing. Did I tell you I get another week off full-time girl mode this summer? No, you didn't tell me. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Your right tower is under attack.
Bruh. I just want my fucking...
You didn't even have to lift a finger. Your middle tower is under attack. Be careful left. Enemy missing middle. Fire. That beast was too strong.
I did say he was
Your
missing.
middle tower is under attack.
Why does the Oblivion remaster run so poorly? Does it? I thought it was really good. I thought it was good. Like everyone was saying it was awesome.
Enemy missing middle. An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
Because it's... what? No. No!
Is under
I
attack.
get it. My god, I missed all 3 shots on that. There it is.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Child's still not asleep and she absolutely should be. I need you to leave that lane now, whichever one you are. Farkas is...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Try the 2009 versions, Ren. How Todd Howard intended you to play.
You didn't even have to lift a
I
finger.
forgot words.
I should have taught them how to fight. Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
be honest, I just thought you were sleeping.
Your middle tower is under attack. Enemy missing middle. Your right tower is under attack.
Had to drive to work. Ah, that's right.
I'll kill
You did say you had to go to work. Driving. Last time I drove a car was 2019. I haven't driven a car since. Not including I had to reverse one the other day. Actually no, it was a couple weeks ago. I had to reverse one a couple weeks ago. That was about it.
Be careful in the jungle. Your middle tower is under attack.
I might die for this and I don't really want to.
An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Thought my storm was over, but we just saw lightning and heard the thunder. Oh no. Storm's on its way.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Your left tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Well, fuck, okay.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
The jungle has not gotten my red buff anymore, except that one time. Even then, it was fucking Hades that got it for me.
Your middle tower is under attack. That beast is on fire. Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. You didn't even have to lift a finger.
10 ads, BRB. Whoa, sorry.
Your left tower is under attack.
The chaos. Yeah, that. Yeah, I knew that.
Your right
I
tower.
just didn't expect Zeus to get over there so damn fast. I was ready to leave. I don't know. I think I need lifesteal.
Your right tower is under attack.
Let me through, bro. Cheese and rice.
All right, calm down. Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. They aren't going anywhere. Your left tower has been destroyed. Your left tower is under attack. Enemy incoming! You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Yeah.
Your left tower is under attack. Thanks. You rock. Woohoo!
Nah, man. Look up. See that shit. Ooh. Yeah. The two duo lane people know each other and they're talking. And fucking Medusa's like, wait, where did Apollo go? I thought he was leaving. And Bacchus is like, no, he tried to jump Agni, and Agni and I just stood there watching him. He's ultimate. It's like, yeah, man, I'm not. If I leave, he's gonna ult me, and I'm gonna keep running because I don't got nothing after that. Well, if I stay under this tower, I can like get the tower, like do my damage, and then the tower can take a shot or two at him. Like at least then I got something to try and help. I got something. My advantage is the tower.
Enemy missing middle. Defend right lane. Retreat right lane. Fuel fire. Your middle tower is under attack.
Aww.
An ally has been slain. Fuel fire. The enemy team has destroyed
He probably
the
thought they were
gold
gonna do
fjord.
something cool, failed. Edgy Edgeworthy.
All right, calm down. Your left tower is under attack. Fuel fire. Training grounds anymore. Taught them how to fight. Shame. Show off. Your right tower is under attack.
Defeat.
Yikes, bro. Like, he just, like, straight up did nothing about that just then. Oh my god. He needed to not be in solo lane. He needed to be in mid where the fight was, and he was just, like, over there. Hey, V! That was hard. That was hard to witness. It's hard to watch. Hard to be around. But I do like my Medusa and Bacchus. They were EA Xbox player. You. Yeah, that was not it. I don't know if Medusa was an Xbox player or not. She might have been. The name tag would suggest that they are. See, this is where you're wrong, because I'm on Xbox, and I don't have the logo. I don't have that little thing, because I have Smite on my PC as well. I have one account that I play on computer, barely. I have it on the computer so I can claim the rewards that you get from Smite 1. You can get rewards with Alienware on Smite 1. So just because I play on Xbox, but I have another account on PC, it chooses to show me as a PC player. Fancy. No, because Microsoft is transferable. So, like, I can play on Xbox, I can play on PC because of Microsoft, but I can also have the Xbox app on PC and still play like I'm on Xbox on PC. Yeah. So, all in all, it might say that I'm on PC with a little lightning bolt, but I'm on Xbox, so I think that throws people off a lot of the time. I had the most wards. The most damage on our team was Medusa by far.
Select.
Oh my god, I forgot that you get messages from people on Xbox. Oh, but I forgot that you can, like, people can message you on Xbox. So far, I've got 2 people that have messaged me. One saying, I remember this player too, THY Kratos, saying that I'm worthless. And the other one saying, next time you should trade, thanks for the loss. Fuck off. Oh my god. These people are ridiculous. Bitch, why is it my fault? Like...
We shall succeed.
Some people on Smite are super salty. I am brave for checking. If I was really brave, I'd do it on there, but I don't. That's fine, because they give me reasons to report them for harassment, so... If you're gonna have a picture of you as fucking Kratos from that God game, then go back and play that, since you seem to think you're cool. I don't think I'm cool just because I fucking play Smite. Or because I used to play Destiny. Like, I don't think I'm cool. Just because I play games doesn't make me cool. Are these the same kids I just play with? No, okay. That's alright then. Yeah, look, I don't know. BRB?
Hi. Good luck.
I don't think he knows to do that. I don't think he knows to accept the duel. Not a lot of people know about that. You have to see how much gold you have. You can fight people for like certain amounts of gold, provided they have that much to fight with.
You rock.
No.
Take this jungle buff.
Can't believe I bought beads and I fucking totally forgot to buy shell or something.
Take this jungle buff. Your very first solo.
He's very brave, but I don't have enough to heal him.
Know your warriors. To arms.
You didn't even have to lift a finger. Nice work.
Alright, I'll be back.
Be right back.
Carly's there. That's a 3-man gank.
That beast was too strong.
I don't think you should have been up that far anyway.
Your right tower is under attack.
I have no idea. He did not need to be up that far.
An ally has left the game.
And because of that, he's just left the game, so that's pretty cool.
Okay.
Another day will rise.
Your right tower is under attack.
Dude, I actually just want to have a fucking carry that's competent. That'd be great.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Or like just someone that knows not to be up there. Like, I don't even need you to be a good hunter. I just need you to not be up there doing dumb shit. Like, you knew I was leaving. Why are you up there? And then I've got this Joker all the way up there. Like, why are you up there? I can't afford...
Has been slain.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's feed them some more. That's a great idea. I'm not level 5. I can't ult. I can't do nothing to save you.
Under attack.
You shouldn't be up there. Play a stupid game, want a stupid prize, so they rage quit. Even I know not to be up there alone. I'm known for doing that. You are. I honestly think it's because of that one time that I was like, you are so fucking out of position all the time, and then you get mad, like, it's not my fault. And then you were like, oh yeah, true. And then you've been pretty good ever since. Like, you're a good player. I just need you to not be in places that you shouldn't be, because the enemy will capitalize on that every single time. You're not going to get nice players in this game all the time. Like, I see someone out of position and I'm like, you low level, I'm just going to leave you. Like, it's fine. I don't need the kill, I'm fine. Like, unless they're an arrogant little turd, then they absolutely deserve to be punished for their stupid, for their poor decisions. Their financially poor decisions. But yeah. My muscle memory from assault is a problem. Yes, that's okay.
An enemy has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
Leave, Snake Lady. It's probably an F6, yeah. If he doesn't come back, then there's no point me being... I need a carry. I can work with no jungle. I can't really work with no carry, because they're just gonna take this lane now, because they can.
Your left tower is under attack.
I could build a little bit of damage, but I, like, don't know how good that would be. Because now she's taking the side camps that I can't get.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Oh, yes! Enemy missing left.
I always forget I'm allowed to return to base. In Conquest, yes. I think I have to tell you a lot of the time. I'll be like, babe, go back. It's fine, go back. I'll be okay, I need you to go back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing left.
She's getting the thing again. I genuinely can't do anything about this. I might get Stone of Binding.
Show off.
I had to drill that into my head for Arena. Yeah, I do that with Arena as well. I just kind of end up like being there floating around, forgetting that I can go back. If Nua gets enough levels, she might be able to carry, but it's the principle that I have to try and get my levels.
Your right tower is under attack.
Surprise! Bet you didn't know I could do that to you.
Enemy missing left.
She's probably gonna die to that, honestly. If she doesn't get some help.
I should have taught them how to fight. Shame.
Lady of the internet, that's me! Hello, Jinx. A to Z? Or Z to A, sorry? Yeah. I think I've played Zonqui twice my whole Smite career. I did not enjoy it both times.
Enemy missing left.
You can be quiet because I said it, and if you don't have your ears turned on, then that's not my fault. Dickhead. Yes, Conquest. It's been tight pickings around these parts. I'm enjoying getting told that I'm worthless, that I'm the responsibility for the loss, that I'm
Your right tower is under attack.
the problem, whatever. Whatever. I love it. It's great. I love being told that I'm a whiny man-child. That's my favorite. Yeah, man. Last I checked, don't have one of those. Sorry. But then, as soon as I get found out that I'm a female, it makes it worse. And then, like, the testosterone boost is 1,000 times more. And then it's like, oh, no wonder we're losing. We have a female on the team. Like, okay, just because I'm female, I'm the scapegoat of this. No? What? I have not. I've had Achilles over here once. He died.
Enemy missing left.
I'm just having to clear the way this entire time. Hi Bree, it's Cheesy Breezy. It's like Conquest, but you have a rage quitter every game. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. And Kazoo. Hey Kazoo. Kazoo! Yes, Kazoo. What it do? Kazoo.
Didn't even have to lift a finger.
I need this. Because that Anubis is pain. Even though I haven't experienced anything about him yet. You're missing the Aussie part. Oh, Medusa's over here now. She's just clearing camps, like...
Enemy missing left.
She just gets farm because no one's over here challenging that.
Loyal warriors. To arms. Enemy missing left.
If you don't leave mid, you guys are both gonna get ganked.
That's okay.
Yep, there it is. See, look, I can actually leave now. Because I don't have minions pushed up against the tower.
The Pyroman has arrived. Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has left.
Oh, look at that. There's 3 of them that left.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's crazy. It's just me and Artemis now. I bet you those two are in a squad. Look, we'll get the win because I'll be Achilles jungle and we'll do so... Yeah, but if I leave, does that mean that if I get into another game, it doesn't matter? Can I get into another game if I leave this one? I also think there should absolutely be a penalty for leaving. Like, what is this no penalty leaving thing? I do not understand.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You can now leave the match without any penalty. So you're telling me that we're rewarding people for leaving the game. Yeah, but now it's just me and Artemis. Like, it shouldn't be... I don't like it. I think it's silly.
Your middle phoenix
I think it's silly. I don't like it. I don't like what they've just catered to all the crybabies. Yeah, this is the third game of Conquest that I've had today of people just leaving.
An enemy has been slain. Your Titan is under attack.
I wonder if they'll get it.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Alright, Artemis is desperate for it. Oh, I get someone leaves every game. Every game I've been in, there's always one person that leaves. I would rather have someone leave than people yell obscenities down the mic at me, because that seems to be all I get at the moment. It's just people that yell obscenities down the microphone.
Your right tower is under attack.
I like cold showers, but never in full length. I usually finish the last 5 minutes of my showers in cold water. Are you insane? I was reading this post about this woman who was complaining that her partner... Okay, hang on, context. In Australia, if you have a bath connected to your shower, we don't have that little thing where you have to, like, pull up for the water, the hot water to come out instead of go out the shower. We don't have that. We'll just have two separate things. So in this thing, this lady is talking about how she doesn't like that her partner never pushes it. She never, like, pulls it up. He never pulls it up. So the hot water never goes to the shower and she ends up standing there getting cold. Like, the cold water hits her in the face. And I was like... I read this, and the first thing I thought was, are you standing under the shower and then turning it on? Like, that is unhinged behavior. Like, that's insane. I don't know anybody that does that. Like, get out of the shower, turn it on, see if it's cold. If it is, then push the thing down, and then put the hot water on. Like, no, who stands under there and gets... And then I remembered this other post that I read a few years ago on Tumblr, and remember when Tumblr was cool? On Tumblr, and it was like, I just found out that my mum doesn't like showers and only likes baths because she doesn't like the cold water blast when she gets in the shower. So my dad and I figured out that she stands under the shower and then turns on the water. And I was like, yeah, that's unhinged behavior, I'm sorry, like... That's silly.
Your Titan is under
Can we just surrender? Yes, cool. It's just me and one other person. Great. That is wild who does that. I honestly don't know. I start the water, use my arm to check temp, then get in. What do I use? I think I use my foot. Yeah, I use my foot. I don't know why I chose to use my foot. I think I've used my foot forever to, like, test the temperature of the water. I prefer bars, but that's for my bad back and knee. Yes, understandable. Hello, Codes? I make sure I'm at the other end of the bathroom leaning over to turn it on from an angle. Yeah, like, I don't want any cold water on me at all. It's just, like, I don't need any cold. I'm already cold standing here naked, okay? I don't want any cold water on me. Get away from me. That's funny. Yeah, no, I get it.
Okay, people. Does anybody want to play? I see Michaela's online. I see Josh's online. I see Patient Zero online. I see Sarah's online.
Josh would like to play.
Bree, how was your 10-year anniversary yesterday?
Oh, good. Is the game bugged out, has it? Oh, we love Smite.
How was your 10-year anniversary? How was it? Was it fun? Was it good? Did you have
champagne? Smite, what the you hate me. I don't know, I was like, what else can I say? And then I thought about what I could say, but I was like, no, I can't say that out loud because it's too much information and it's a little bit like, how you going? So maybe I shouldn't say that. And then I had to think of something else. And then I was like, champagne. It was so good. Best day I've had in forever. I'm glad you had a good day.
That's amazing.
W anniversary. And invite. Can I do it now? Happy belated anniversary. Lamau, question mark. I'm sorry. I'm unhinged sometimes. Also, my face started breaking out on this side because I like to sleep bundled up like a cold kitten out in the snowstorm, okay? I don't know. It's a problem. Ever since I was a teenager, I've always tried my darndest to not have my hands sleeping on, like, my hands sleeping. I've tried not to have my hands resting on my face while I'm sleeping because I get pimples every single time, and every single time without fail, I always get them around, mainly over here at the moment, but I do get them, like, over here. But at the moment, they're always over here. And it's very upsetting. We're playing Conquest, aren't we, Josh? No, we went on a coffee date, and then we played this cute game called Bit, and it was so funny and fun. And then we got Indian food for dinner and watched a movie, and then he gave me my present, which was a super cute little pot for a succulent and a Dolce and Gabbana. 2000s Fergie song hit me with that reference. Perfume which smells amazing. Yeah, oh my god, you get that song just from me saying that. Sorry. I'm glad you had a cute day. That's awesome. One day I'll get married.
Select your god.
It's turning out to be a 10-year, not even engagement. It's just like, we're just together. Platonically. Sleeping on your fist will F up your wrist over time too. Yeah, I sleep like that. I sleep like this. So I have T-Rex arms while I'm sleeping. It's stupid, and I try not to. I try to like sleep with my hand more flat now. But it doesn't matter.
Stand with me, and together.
My aunt and uncle been together 40 years, never married. If they're okay with that, personally, I think I'd scream. I mean, we're only engaged, we aren't married yet, took him 9 years to propose. That's what I mean, it's turning into that for me. It's turning into, like, I've been with Blake since 2018, officially. officially 2019 is when he asked me out, like to be like his girlfriend or whatever. But we were together in 2018, and so it's 2026. Is it? What year are we in? It's 2025. My bad. I'm ready for this year to be over. I don't want to do this anymore. It's 2025 and I just want it to end. I don't want to be like in a de facto relationship anymore. I just want to be engaged. And the ring that he got me for like, just like a present, everyone thought it was an engagement ring and it might as well have been. And he's like, it's basically an engagement ring. I'm like, it's not an engagement ring, okay? We didn't do anything. Like, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's, yeah. It doesn't count because it's not a real engagement ring. It was a fucking present and you told me that at the time, but everyone else thought it was an engagement ring. And when I saw it, I was like, bro, this looks like an engagement ring. And he's like, it's not. And I was like, okay. But you know I don't need... I don't know. Lamalbro actually was like, oh yeah, it's 2026. That's what I mean. This year doesn't exist. I want it to end. I don't want this year to go anymore. I want it to end. I don't care. I just want it to be over. I feel that. Yeah. I want it to be over. Artemis. It's a very cool statue of her. Look at it. It's pretty. She's like, yeah! And then these guys. These look like my sleep paralysis demons, honestly. Purple Cam's blue on map for me. I had wait for you. Oh. Hey. Leave me alone. Keep your disco bullshit to yourself. Excuse me, why is my stun not stunning them? Please tell me aspect's not on. Why the fuck is aspect on? I didn't even turn it off. I didn't even turn it on. Like, why is it on? Oh my god, because I had to fucking close Smite. Hi-Rez, I seriously need you to fix that. That should not be a thing. I should not turn it off and then you fuckers over in the control section go, turn it back on. No. Leave it off. If I turn it off, I want that shit off. I will turn it on if I think it's appropriate. Now I have to deal with this. And I didn't want to. God's sake. I want the stun. The stun helps Izanami. Now I can't fucking heal her. Well, I can with my autos, but that's not the point. Josh, I need you to stop juking, love. It doesn't work for me. It wouldn't matter if I didn't have aspect on. I know, I'm fucking throwing. I'm absolutely throwing. What? Oh. So annoyed. I'm actually so annoyed. Like, my fault for not checking, but also I turned it off. I didn't think I'd like, just the problems in this game are so benign. Like,
You didn't even have to
I
lift
shouldn't
a
be
finger.
experiencing these issues. See, I just want to heal Josh and I can't. I've got to rely on autos that I can't hit because latency.
Your left tower is under attack.
Throwing it back on you. That's right. Favorite thing you ever said to me is, bitch, we kissin'. I'll throw it back. That's fine. But you gotta do it really dramatically and like do the hair flip like from Bob's Burgers. Tina, yeah. It's not your fault, Josh. Don't worry about it, love. I'm annoyed by the way this game's gonna turn out. Because I didn't intend for it to be like this. I had a plan and Hi-Rez said, screw it. Your plan's been denied. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll be back because I need items. I'm gonna have to, I can't get, oh my god, I can't get that item because I don't have hard CC now. I could still get Void Stone. And I still need anti-heal. I don't need Leviathans. It might help for Apollo depending on how much he hurts.
Your middle tower is under attack.
When I get more cooldowns and stuff, Josh, we'll be able to spam, I'll be able to spam my 2 and you'll be able to come along and just melt, shred, do whatever you do best with your autos, okay? We absolutely need to challenge them if they're going to keep taking these camps though as well. Because the Zeus leveled is a problem and he's already level 6, so...
Your right tower is under attack. I can't do it. Your left tower is under attack. What a kill that was. An ally has been slain. Your middle tower.
Alright, so he got greedy for it and he died. I don't know if she has her ult, so you might be okay by the time you get there. What's the plan for you to... Oh, Bree, if you're still here, I have a story to tell you. Well, it's kind of a story. If you're still here, I has things to tell you. Oh, I don't think you'll get here in time to pick that up, actually. You'll have to leg it now, and you're not moving, so... Well...
Your left tower is under attack.
No, it's okay. I didn't expect it either. I'm really thrown off by what to build now.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful. Cancel that. Your left tower is under attack.
So, what, Bree gets a story and the rest of us have to leave? No. It's about the parcel that I was trying to send her. And the story behind, like, the tariff situation. Some of you will remember the problem that I was having there. And so that I was going to tell her about, like, more of an update about that.
This shall definitely nourish me.
I'm back. Sorry, my mum needed me. That's okay. So, what up with the tariffs? So, okay. FedEx sent me an email and they were like, the tariffs increased. And I was like, great. This is about a couple months ago, right? And so I was like, yeah, cool, whatever. I'll just deal with it. That price of the tariff increase, because Trump's a little bitch, went up to $700. And I was like, wow, I want to die. Like, that's so much money. So that's a 125% increase on tariffs.
Under attack.
Then I got an email saying the tariffs were decreased and are just 10% now.
Been slain.
So it went from 700 to 300. And I was like, great, I still can't pay that. I don't have the money to pay for that right now anyway. So again, I just have to wait. You guys have to wait to get your money. Because in the meantime, every time a new tariff situation gets updated, it resets when I have to pay
Towers under attack.
the amount. So it went from, like, I don't know, May to April to June. And I was like, okay, fine. Then I check my email again, and I get another email that says, you've been credited. And I was like, what's that? And I go into the account, and I see the invoice for shipping that specific parcel was fully credited. So I don't owe $300 and something now. I owe nothing. And I called FedEx, and I was like, what the hell is this? I'm not complaining that I don't owe the money. I want to make sure that I don't owe the money. Because if I get another email from you people in a couple days' time that says, hey, by the way, you owe us money, I'm going to scream. And so he goes, did you dispute this? And I said, no, I didn't dispute it. What happened is I sent it to America. It got to bumfuck middle of nowhere, Alaska. Alaska said, send it back. It came back and it ended up on my doorstep. So this parcel has been to America, seen it, and left more times than I have. And on top of that, the box was destroyed. Things were missing that I had to replace. And then you told me I needed to call the finance team, and the finance team said nothing because they never got back to me. And I was fuming knowing that I had to pay a $300 tariff that was going to increase. And now you're saying I don't owe anything. So I didn't dispute it, but I called and was mad. And so he said, I'm going to ask the finance team if this is okay, that it's been credited. And I said, good. But what I've done is I've screenshotted it. And if they then tell me that it was a mistake, I'm going to say, well, that's too damn bad because I don't have that money anymore. Because I actually don't have that money anymore. I don't have $300 and something. The tariff increase that went to $125, that went up to 125%, sorry, that has been lowered to 10% instead for only 90 days. So August 15th, I think, is the last. Yeah, that guy's painful. August 15th is the last day I would have had to have paid that 10% amount instead of the 120. So I'm waiting for an email back from the finance team to say yes, you were credited this much, it's fine. And then if that's the case, then I'm going to get this box that I've added things to in the meantime, slap your address on it and send it to you, because it's only a 10% tariff for 90 days. I don't have a lot of time, and that way I wouldn't be paying through the nose. And I'm using one of their boxes, so it's actually cheaper. Keep it 100%, they would not be able to do anything to you. Yeah, so I'm keeping that screenshot of like that I don't need to pay that money. I honestly would just wait until the orange man is fucked off completely, because who the fuck knows what he's gonna do any given day. I know, they all just walk around there waiting to you know, do whatever he wants based on how he feels. But FedEx literally said in there, it's like a 90-day thing. This is what we're doing. It's only 90 days that it's been reduced for. At this rate, it'd be cheaper to fly Bree here and give it to her in person. Honestly, yeah, like this is ridiculous now. But I'm just like, I don't know, okay? I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed by the whole situation.
I can't be as good as you.
I have to save the money at the moment. I don't have the money to be able to send it to you, but the box sitting here with all the food stuff in it, it's gonna go stale, which is like, you know, I don't know, and I'm just pissed. I've got a mug and other things waiting here for you. I got a plushie, I got you a super cool bookmark. I got you a super cool bookmark that I thought you would like. I got you cool stuff. Even more extra cool stuff. I don't want to eat the food and have to go back and buy it, because that means I have to go back to that store and buy it, and I really can't be bothered doing that. I'm lazy. I already had to rewrite the fucking note. I don't want to have to do it again. Speaking of Donald Trump, look, it's his Pokemon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Speaking of Pokemon.
Oh yeah, he's gonna sit on my desk. That's where he belongs.
God damn it. Bologna looks like she could use some help. My hair's pissing me off. That's a rock. Where the fuck's my Mimikyu? There he is. He disappears if you stop talking for a bit. Sit. There. He's a good boy.
A grave mistake.
It's okay, your character, your little Pokemon will move. Lure into a Bologna is definitely not the matchup that you want. know if she's... Yeah, I seriously need the jungler to go over there and help. Yeah, dude, I'm okay with that. My jungle's present, but not really. So yeah, that's my tariff story, Bree. Just waiting to see what happens. I need the surrender vote to go behind the menu of items as well, Hi-Rez. This is annoying. It's silly. Some of you are going to experience an ad in 30 seconds. I'm sorry. It's 3 minutes worth of ads. You guys all know why I have those by now. It's to stop the pre-rolls. If you can stick with me through those ads, then that'd be great. But if you can't, that's okay. I'll see you next time. Imagine getting ads.
An enemy has been
I know, right? Couldn't be me.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Behold our might.
That beast was too strong. An ally has been slain.
Enemy missing right. Loyal warriors, to arms. Behold our might.
Show off.
Dude, he's 11 and 2. I'm actually gonna have to get Leviathans because he's super annoying.
Has been destroyed.
Okay.
And the reason I'm over there is so I could get some farm. Can this game fix itself, please?
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Good job, Josh. Ooh.
To arms.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Zeus tried to throw his ult over the wall for Josh. Can't get that yet. Sedge.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I panicked, I thought they were behind us, but they're not. Sorry. Go, 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 I'm with you. Alright, let's leave.
Defend our honor. Let us push forward.
Yay, joust. No, it's Conquest today.
Your right tower is under
Conquest helps me get like towards the end of the goal that I'm trying to get Radiant. It helps me get it faster.
Amplifies.
Alright, so I don't have hard CC, but I can get Divine Ruin for that extra anti-heal punch.
Defend left lane.
your left tower is under attack.
It was an accident, I didn't mean to do Emoja aspect, honestly. I turned it off earlier, and then because Smite bugged out, I had to close Smite and restart it, which means it turned on again. Oh boy. Love that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Almost had the Zeus I dashed wrong. Oh, I was wondering why you did that.
That's okay. I can't be as good as you.
It is very strong. I'm not saying it's not. I just prefer to heal my team because I'm a support person, that's all. I am leaving whether you like it or not. Look at you both.
Yes.
I think if I just get some levels, we don't need to surrender.
Behold our might.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
We're never fucking grouped up, dude. Let them buy HP pots so you do damage. Okay, I mean, yeah. I just like to be the supportive one. We have a Ra as well, like I get it, but I don't know. I just like to be the supportive one. The mum in me wants to help and heal constantly. Who's 1 and 7? Ra. Oh man.
Your right Phoenix is under attack. You didn't even have to lift a finger. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Jesus Christ.
I should have taught them how to fight. Shame.
Bologna's 2 and 5. Why is she barking, bro? You ain't know nothing I'm about. Tap into the mum in you that wants to shout destroy instead. I do have room, Kazoo. You are welcome to join. It's up to you what we... it's just me. Oh, it's just me and Josh.
It's okay. They can't be as good as you. Show off. Your Titan is under attack. An enemy has been slain. You didn't even have to lift a finger. Night beast.
Alright, what the hell is the old Smite 1 Abyssal Stone attached to now? Is it just Void Stone?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I keep getting people down such low HP but no kills. Yes, that's a problem because I would like to be there to help you, but I never am because I'm always somewhere else having to get levels.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Alright. We're still 2k behind. But that's at least an objective. Because apparently we don't care about those anymore.
Yes. The day is ours.
The day is ours!
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower is under
Is the surrendering in this game still needs to be needs to be 4 people to surrender, or is it
Didn't even have to lift a
just
finger.
3 now?
Show off. Shut down. Double kill.
Well done indeed. No.
Alright, calm down.
Loyal warriors, to arms.
You know what we should do? Go for the fire giant.
Your team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your team has destroyed.
We don't want to do that? That's okay. We're pyro people, that's fine. I think we had enough time. Oh, we didn't have his army there, maybe not. Maybe not. anxiety just went through the roof. My spidey senses are tingling. Wish I was there. That was a great ult.
An enemy has been slain. You didn't even have to lift a finger. 2 for 1. Hey, more. Bravo! You took down their lair. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Don't ever tell me to fucking F6 while I have Josh as an army on my team. I will keep fighting until I know that Josh is a good level. I swear to God. I will keep fighting until Josh has a build. We just need him to get there. Please just have faith in that.
A delightful game handled lightly.
That's game. Ugh. Be quiet, Bologna.
I cannot believe she's like, I need y'all to press the button next time because one of you is 3 and 8 and we're not getting anywhere.
We're not getting anywhere because you're 2 and 6. Like, you're playing that. Just no. You just give Josh time. This was ranked. No, this wasn't ranked. That's why I'm confused. This wasn't even ranked. And the reason that Bologna was having a hard time is because she was versing a new work. Like, granted, fair enough. But as soon as I got my levels up and could actually use my aspect, and Josh had a full build, we're fine. We're fine. Just give me the time. Sometimes the game depends on how much time the other people need to get online. Like, they could have won that, but they didn't. They just kept doing whatever they were doing. He's 3 and 9, turned to 6 and 10, and we won. Yeehaw. Yeehaw! Yeah, that person needs to be quiet. I'm sorry. Like, I knew that all I needed was time. If you just give me some time. Give me some time. Oh, yay. Has the game bugged out again? This is a problem, Smite. I'm sick of this. I shouldn't go to invite someone and it bug out every time. I don't want this. I don't want this. Stop allowing it. You only care about your PC players and I'm sick of it. Damn, Smite, why be like this? Because it's a fucking garbage game, that's why. It's a garbage game that I can't help but keep playing, apparently. It says no one's online, which is hilarious. Oh, we get to watch this again. Never mind, I have to restart it again because now it's broken even more so. This is actually insane.
Lil Breezy is what they call me. On the streets. In the sheets. What are you? What are you in the sheets, girl? What are you in the sheets? Asleep. That's classified. Got him! Shut the fuck up, Kazoo. Oh no. Alright, let's wait for this all to load before I start trying to do anything. Look, Bree's online. Bree, are you gonna come play? Do they call you Lil Breezy because you fart a lot? Oh, it's all that Indian food, am I right? I think Josh is a fan of the emotes, honestly. Girls don't fart. What are you even saying here, Jinx? Yeah, we keep it all inside. I absorb the carbon monoxide into my bloodstream, and that's why we're all bitchy. Jinx is online? Does Jinx want to play too? Bree, don't make me ask you again. Bree, it's a full party if you join. Come on. Holy, do we have a... Oh, you said you want... Okay, I'm sorry. Where? Where does it say that? Okay, I can get on now if you have space. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi, Rez, please stop. I'm actually sick of seeing this now. Oh my god. I fucking hate this game. 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 It's not hard. It's not, it's like, it's E5 and you guys can't program anything correctly. Stop laying off your employees. Stop it. No one should have to endure this level of torture. This is what makes people insane. Waterboarding is nothing. Just do this to them. It'll crack anyone. Tell me, what truth are you seeking from me? I will give it to you if you fix this. Couldn't be any angrier, man. Is this what white boy rage feels like when I want to punch some drywall? Is that what this is? I'm so fucking angry. Just let the wall have it. No, we don't have drywall in Australia. It's just brick. It's painted over brick with like some concrete on it. It's not drywall. That's it. Oh, good. Now it says joining queue, and yet we're not in one. Sorry, Bree. I'm actually losing my mind right now. Oh my goodness me. I'm actually
to God. An unknown ready up failure occurred. I can tell you the failure, but you guys won't like the answers. Bree, help me out. Help me out. I don't know. Hang on, I have to properties, conference room. Yes, I think it actually recognized the problem and fixed itself. Shit, man, I'm excited. Okay, now will it work for me? I don't know if it's gonna work for me. Sometimes the Discord window capture works. I need you talk, please, Bree. Okay, no, that's not working. It used to work. What happened? For what happened? Why do things not work? Okay.
For what? Because.
Oh, I think I fixed it. Okay. You might not hear your voice.
Ugh.
Bryn,
Gross.
last 2 minutes in emotes. Literally though. It's literally me. I'm fucking like, waterboarding is less insufferable. What is going on? I hate this. I hate it.
Waterboarding is nothing. Is such a good fucking quote.
I'm losing my mind. Like, just let me play the fucking game.
I love it.
Stand with me.
It was
It was
such
so
hard
good.
work. Such hard work just to get here.
I feel that. I feel that. Oh.
Can someone tell me if... Oh no, I don't think you can. It's okay. I think I have it. I think
What?
I have it. I wanted to make sure that, yeah, I do. So, in order... Don't forget to use aspect. I don't want it! I don't want to. I just don't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't. I cannot.
Can I?
I cannot.
Can I?
I have to have it so that when fake Renz joins, she is muted. But then I also have to have it so that I mute real Renz that comes through the Xbox headset, so that it doesn't echo in the onto stream. It's a lot of work, but it's my jank system that works. It's my jank system that works. It's okay, I don't need heals. Rude? It's bold of you to assume you don't need heals, because I'm giving them to you, whether you want it or not. Did you sign up for this? No. Are you getting it? Hell yeah! Do I love my best friend? Yeah. Do I need my best friend? Yeah. But do they ever answer their fucking phone? Fuck no! It's a meme.
What that is?
Well, it's a meme. It's an Instagram reel. It's funny.
That
It's
sounds like me. I never answer my phone.
Yeah, I
Actually, I don't
never
even know where my
answer
phone is right now. I have no idea where my phone is.
I text you
Yep.
periodically, and you don't respond to me sometimes, and I'm like, this bitch. I see you in Chris's chat. Fuck you. Like...
Yeah, because I'll be on my computer and my phone will be lost, and I won't know where it is.
The lost to the depths of the house.
Yeah.
in the abyss
Sometimes
of the
it's
household.
between. Usually, if I can't find it, it's between my bed and my wall.
Excellent. It's in a cozy place.
Also, yes. Also, I don't know. Do I start yellow or do I start blue?
Who are you? Thor?
Oh.
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 I think you just start yellow.
We'll just start yellow. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
We have a lot of magic on this team. You're our only physical, Bree.
Yeah, I noticed that. The character select. It's okay.
2 questions: how to Conquest and how to Hades. Oh, brother. I might regret Soul.
No and no.
Okay.
Yes
so,
and yes. I don't know.
So Hades, he can ult and travel in his little like dashy ground uppy thingy. But you've got your make sure when you do before you do the ult, you fear them with the like I think it's his one. You fear them and then you do the ult because then they get to stay in it longer. But I also think you can still use your abilities in a Hades ult now, which is why you can like travel with it. Which is stupid, I think, but also kind of cool.
I think I was supposed to start blue.
With Hades.
Yeah.
I've never had anyone start at blue with me when I've been solo lane, so...
But he was so late to lane.
That's because
Jinx
Jinx
was so late.
is very late to lane all the time, just because they don't, they type in the chat to me and then ask, and then I have to explain, and then I have to wait for the latency to, like, catch up. But yeah, so you want to do, like, you dash in, do your fear, do your ult. Additionally, you don't have to dash in at all, you can just do your ult, and then you can dash if they try to get out. Because, like, your Hades is gonna try and... Oh, you're versing a Hades, bro. Okay, just copy him. You'll be fine.
I think Fenrir is in left. Oh, I'm coming left, I think.
Yeah, this is... They're all in the side lane, yeah.
Pretty deep. Yeah.
They wanted our camps, and I said no. And now they're trying to get that camp, and I'm still saying no. Hell yeah! Have a hammer to the face, boy!
Boy! Thanks.
I has headache. I don't like. It's because I'm just so tired.
Why sleepies?
Yeah, stress will do that to you though.
Yeah, that's true.
And then like just constantly trying to grind. Blake starts his new job tomorrow. Like, oh.
Exciting, right?
It's exciting, but it's monthly pay, and considering most jobs in Australia are weekly or fortnightly, monthly pay doesn't really bode well with the rest of Australia.
Monthly, yeah, that's not normal in America either. Monthly pay.
This company that's coming here is like from Canada, so they've been here 3 years, but they are a Canadian company that work here now.
Interesting.
So I think that's why. And I'm like, yeah, monthly pay doesn't really work, but we kind of, like, short term, we're fucked, because, like, it's going to be really difficult. Long term, it's a good, long term, it's better to be with this place than work for garbage holds.
Yeah. What's he doing? What's the new job?
Apex Engineering, it's like, he's a trade assistant, so he does stuff. I don't know how to explain that, actually.
That's fair.
So, like, he'll do spray painting if they ask him to. They'll teach him how to do it. They'll teach him how to take things apart, put it back together. They'll get him to go pick up deliveries. They clean and fix and rebuild and repair things for the mine sites. And so mining is really big in WA.
Your right tower is under attack.
Okay.
We have some of the biggest mine, like a good portion of our resources get sent around the world from some of the biggest mine sites. Like mining is massive over here. Same with, you can do FIFO work, which is fly in, fly out, so that's part of the mine work as well.
That's interesting.
So trade assistant is just like, you can just do whatever like they ask you to do. If you know how to do it, they pay you silly money for it. So because he's new and he hasn't done it before, he's at a like a normal base rate pay, but it'll increase.
Thanks.
It'll increase in 6 months.
Oh, okay.
So, and then he'll get all this experience, and then he can, if he wants to, after maybe like working there for 2 years, he can leave and go and work on a mine site, so he can then do fly in, fly out if he wants to. But that means I need to get my driver's license, otherwise I'll just be kind of sitting around, not being able to get anywhere for 2 weeks. I no drive, haven't sat and driven a car since 2018, 19? Yeah.
Did you have your driver's license, or did you? Were you like a
I was
permit
working.
kind of situation?
I was working to get. Oh no. Yeah. We can hang out. I love dogs. Just not this one. Oh no. So the learner's permits in Australia, like you have to pass a test on paper, which is digitized now, and you've got to pass 2. One is hazard perception, and the other one is practical / theory. Hazard perception is new. I've never done it before, but it's basically like if you had to hit one thing, what would it be? And it's like a fucking stop sign or a child, and like obviously I'm gonna hit the fucking stop sign. So it's just this. It's this dumb.
I'm hitting that kid.
I saved them from a life of misery. Like it's just like,
Oh, that's
is
so
this
fucking funny.
seriously what you're making me do? So I learned that that's what that is, and I was like, it's fucking dumb, but okay. I haven't done it yet, but it's on a computer. It's like easy to pass. And then there's a hazard perception. There's that, and then there's the theory test that I have to redo. So I have to get my learners all over again. Then I have to do 50 hours of supervised driving in different kinds of weather. And then I have to do a practical test, which is where they sit me in a car, and there's, I think, 5 different assessments of driving where, like, oh, we forgot something, we have to pull into someone's driveway and turn the car around, and like just different random shit that they make you do, and if you fail it, like, you have to go and sit it again in a couple days, and it's $100 every time. And the amount of hoops they make you jump to get it is absolutely insane. It's taken Blake 3 times, and they failed him on the dumbest things all 3 times.
It sounds like a lot.
It's
I'm
a
not gonna lie,
lot.
it's
It's
not that hard
so
anyway.
much work to get your fucking license in Australia. Like, a lot of us don't have our license. A lot of our generation just doesn't have our license because it's just like, it's too much work. But then anybody from any country can come here if they have their license already, and they get given this like DLR, which is like driver's license, experienced driver already, which is essentially a fucking green card to get your license. So they just get given their license for like driving in Australia legally. And they've had that in place for the last 20 years. And in the last 20 years, the road safety's gone down so much because we've got people from like India who have their own rules that then come here and don't know the rules but have a license. And
So
it's like
stupid.
really fucking dumb. And so they've decided that in WA, as of August, I think it's October 31st, if you don't have a standard Australian driver's license, you can't drive. So all all the people that have these
Makes
like
sense.
all the people that have these like green card driver's licenses finally have to go and get their actual. They have to actually do the test. They have to actually
Like,
learn the
pass
rules
the
now.
Australian road.
Yeah, pass the
That makes
Australian
sense.
road rules. Like, and this one
Yeah.
girl Blake was sitting next to when he went to go do his test to get his license has failed like 6 times because she just doesn't fucking get it. And I'm like, yeah,
That's really funny.
that tells me that you shouldn't be driving here at all if you can't understand the road rules. Like, I was just sitting there like, I know that's horrible to say, but if you don't know the road rules, then you shouldn't be driving. But her husband is making her
100%.
learn the Australian road rules. She was like, he won't let me drive unless I know the road rules. Like, he won't let me get like the experienced driver's license.
Your right tower is
And I was like, good, that's a good person. Like, that guy knows that people don't follow the rules properly, apparently.
2 for 1.
Are we just bullying them now?
Just-
Ugh! I found Hades. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you're waiting for that, are you? No.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm leaving.
Ah, no. Oh no.
I said I'm leaving!
Well, you were right, technically.
Yeah, I just went the short way back to base, I suppose.
Show off.
We should get like gold or something, right?
Like real life gold? I would love some real life gold.
For God's sake.
Hit me with a gold bar from the 1920s.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Dude, I'm so tired. I slept like shit last night.
Why? Is it the Indian food?
No, it's the fucking anxiety.
Anxiety! Anxiety! That song was made and debuted in 2019, by the way, just so that we're all clear. That's an old song.
That's kind of crazy.
It became popular, and then the woman that made that song decided that she was going to buy those $75,000 Met Gala tickets and go because she has money now. And when she got there, decided she was going to walk around in a tarp or something, like a cube, and then treat her assistants like garbage by yelling at them all, saying, "I need an umbrella! Get me another fucking umbrella!" Because she didn't want anyone to see her outfit, like the paparazzi to see her outfit before she got into the Met Gala. And her outfit was like schoolboy checkered shorts, brown socks, and like an afro. And I was like, that's what you just spent 30 minutes yelling at your assistants for? Really?
That is crazy work.
So you got that money and just turned into a piece of shit immediately. Like, no one can handle fame, okay?
Funny.
No one's actually meant
I
to be able to
know.
handle that amount of pressure. That's insane.
Isn't it crazy how like all these people get a bunch of money and then they just like either they become pieces of shit or they were pieces of shit secretly all along. I can't decide which one it is.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Cause like, I have seen it. I've seen it real time happen. I've seen it in real time.
Oh really?
happen.
Like
Yeah.
personally? You
Personally,
can't-
I've seen it.
Oh,
I've seen it go from like,
that's
oh,
interesting.
I'm married into money, and then humble. They went from humble beginnings to like where they are now, and now it's just like I need this and I need that and I want this and I want that, and I'm just like, holy shit! Like, what happened?
Gross.
And they only care about them and their little family, and I'm like, yeah, no, I've seen it real time.
Crazy.
I don't like it. It's yucky.
Hey, Power.
I might regret Josh. Most people do. Oh, that's so sad. Josh, don't say that. What the fuck? Josh is out here hating on himself. I'm not most people. Us legendaries gotta stick together. Ayy. Josh is having a great game from what I've seen. He's 3-2.
Your right tower is under attack.
But no, I just thought that was really interesting that that song released in 2019 and she's just turned into this like absolute gremlin of a famous monster now.
Literally a gremlin.
Do you know what the Met Gala is? Do you know? I didn't know what it was. I had to find out the hard way. The Met Gala.
No, I don't think I do actually.
The Met Gala is an event that is specifically for raising money for, and this is the best part, housing costumes that were made by whoever the fuck, I don't know. And the money raised is used to keep those dusty ass old suits in glass cabinets preserved for slightly less richer people to go and see. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, guys. They raised $31.3 billion just this year to keep fucking old suits in glass containers for other famous people to see. Like, $31 billion could go to actually clothing people who don't have clothes, and yet we're keeping it all gate-kept in a fucking building for dusty-ass old costumes and suits. Oh my god. Like, I learnt this and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? That's what the Met Gala is? You're raising money
disgusting.
For other like, that money never sees the homeless. It never sees people that... Oh my god, I was so angry. I was like, I cannot believe that's what the Met Gala has been all these years. I thought it was just celebrities getting together in one big fucking costume party and all getting hammered and going home. But no, it's actually a money-raising thing that goes to dusty old ass suits. And I was like, okay. I was so fucking tilted when I heard this. I cannot believe the audacity of the rich,
Stand with me, and together.
I'm tweaking today, bro. I'm not okay. I'm so angry. Like, I saw some shit on Twitter about, like, no air support being sent to Ukraine, and, like, the resident cities around the different areas in Ukraine got bombed, and I was just sitting there like, are you kidding me? Who didn't allow the air support? And then I learned it was the orange guy, and I was like, okay. Like, oh.
Yep.
I'm just angry.
I don't understand why America has so much power that, like, why doesn't Europe or, like, everybody else just say, fuck America, and then just help Ukraine?
That's what we've been doing.
I don't get it.
Some people have been doing that, and, like, the tariff situation was the first time that the world was like, no, you don't get to do that. So, yeah, I think America only comes in and helps if they know they can win. That's what it seems like. It's happened with the last 2 wars, actually. And I told Blake this, and he was like, well, I get it, because then, you know, they don't want to do air support, because then that means that they're actually, like, siding with Ukraine. I'm like, no. We all side with Ukraine. Trump is siding with Russia because he's friends with Putin. And we all know through leaked documents that some of the dirty money that Trump has goes to Russia. I remember reading that.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I think saying America caused the Ukraine versus Russia thing is insane. Because the only one to blame for that, and I'm not insulting you, Power, it's something I've heard before, the only one to blame for that is Vladimir Putin, because he is a piece of shit.
I don't think America caused that. It was Russia. Russia was the one that started that. They wanted the war. They wanted that patch of dirt for themselves, and Ukraine is doing a fantastic job. Like, I don't normally talk about this kind of shit on this channel. I say we talk about everything, and I do for the most part, but sometimes these kinds of topics, like there's a streamer that I follow. Some of you will remember her. Her name is Cinna, or Cinnamon now. She changed her name to Cinna. She's a Ukrainian. She used to be a face cam girl, face cam streamer, and she was living in Ukraine at the time, and then she had to move. And so I've seen it affect her directly. And so she still posts about it. Like, I remember there being nothing about the war on my Twitter feed at all, and I was like, oh, it must be, like, sorted or something. And then she made a post saying, it's not over, it's still going, like, don't forget about us, like, I know there's lots of things going on in the world, but this is still really important. And I was like, oh, okay, so my Twitter decided I didn't care about it anymore and swept it under the rug. And that's not the case. I still care about it because there's someone I know that is affected by it directly. I know Putin's wanted Ukraine since 2014. I think I remember seeing it was like 2010s or something that he was saying that he wanted to take it back. But just because you're friends with the president of America doesn't mean that you can say that America like caused, like maybe it was a domino effect, or maybe Putin just thought, oh yeah, I can get away with this now. But like it's still indirect. It's like Putin is the problem. Putin is the problem. It's not got anything to do with America in that regard. America is responsible for a lot of things. I don't think it's that. They have their hand in the cookie jar a lot of the time, but they don't cause the problems. He still caused the war. He was the one that ultimately signed the piece of paper that said, yeah, do it. But I think it's absolutely fucking despicable to load up my Twitter feed and see some guy sitting there on his phone, looking out the window, watching missiles land on buildings. And he just, like, you can't do anything. You're helpless. You sit there and you're like millions of dollars worth of missiles are being launched, and there are thousands of people that are dying. Stalin did it, Hitler did it. When he couldn't capture or couldn't invade or couldn't breach a certain area, they started attacking residential areas around that area. It's a shitty thing to do, and it's a war tactic, and you're killing the innocent, and it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And Twitter doesn't really like have a filter. It doesn't block certain images. So some things that I've just been scrolled past, like seeing the camera pan over a sea of dead people with like body parts missing or being buried in the sand, and children, like looking at these children in these pictures is just horrifying. It hits home because I have my own little girl, and I want to protect her with everything that I've got. I can't do that if a missile comes landing down on my house. I can't do that. I just, all I can do is look at her one last time. And it's a horrible thing because it's just going on, and I can't do a damn thing about it because I'm just one person in Australia, and I got my own problems, and I can't help these other people who are in real life problems, real situational problems where like it's life and death. But you can't say that America is responsible for it. It's just, it's not fair for the majority of the people in America as well. The people that can do a thing about it, they don't do anything, almost as if they want it to happen.
I mean, like dictators, shitty people. Yeah.
People that have the money to do something about it might not necessarily publicize it. I think the only person I know that's even, like, that's famous that is trying to do anything about any kind of wars is fucking Pedro Pascal with his, like, Free Palestine stance. Like, he's The only person I actively know that cares enough to do something. I know Keanu Reeves cares as well, but I don't know if he's doing anything about or like trying to help. But it's just the money getting shoved into different people's pockets and it disappearing through channels, and it's just crazy. Like, but the Met Gala just using $31.3 billion to keep a fucking building open with crusty ass old costumes in it so that other slightly less rich people can go and look at them is absolutely ridiculous. And then on top of that, I learned shit about like the ICE raids in LA. I don't know enough about that to have an opinion, but I know that just deporting people for the sake of it is just unconstitutional. It's just crazy.
It is.
I don't know enough about that, but I'm just seeing the videos and stuff. I'm like, I don't know what to believe anymore. There's just so many problems in the world.
That's okay. I can't be as good as you.
No, Josh, you fell for it.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn. It got real for a second there, guys. Thanks for sticking with me. Sometimes we talk about real shit, other times we don't. What the fuck? A Wheelix, leave me alone!
That Poseidon's missing.
Are we playing ranked? What is this?
This does feel like a sweatier lobby than last time.
Holy shit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They have been deporting illegals like crazy and definitely not in a humane way.
But they're not even, it's not just even like...
It's not even illegals, it's people that are like waiting for the paperwork.
It is some illegals.
Some of them are illegal, but some of them are just waiting for the paperwork. Like, you're telling me that they're illegal despite the fact that your government hasn't processed their information fast enough, therefore they're illegal. Okay. Like, I just... Where are you going to deport them to? If they were born here because their parent was born here and, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't... Oh, man. Cloth bags over their head and shit like they're murderers. Yeah, I read something about how they were taken to, like, a facility and just kept there overnight with, like, no explanation. They being, like, the people that ICE took that day. And it was...
It's big Gestapo vibes, brother.
Yeah. It's not...
Good.
It's just... It's yucky. It's yucky. I don't know a lot about it. I don't have enough of an opinion, but I do know that everyone has the right to have a place to call home. And say what you will about, like, home isn't a place, it's people. Home is absolutely a place, okay? Home is a place. Like, my home is wherever Blake and Aurora are. But if I had to choose between, like, being shipped off to wherever the fuck and staying where I am, I choose to stay where I am because, like, this is my home. I've only ever known Australia.
Trying to keep up with the news, dude. Same. Sorry, not to read your chat.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I've stopped myself as well because I was just getting angry. I was just sitting around being angry. It wasn't healthy.
Sitting around, I mean, and I feel like it's worse for you because you're actually in that country.
Yeah, it sucks.
Whereas I'm like in my own country and I read about it and I go, that's fucked up, and then I put the phone down. And I don't have to worry, I don't have to think about it anymore because I'm not in America. But you're in America, so it would be even more of a struggle for you because you're seeing it happen real time in your own on your own continent. So yeah, I think it's worse for you. Whereas the only reason I keep up to date is because, like, sometimes I want to know what's going on so that I can ask you, hey, does this affect you directly? Like, I ask people in the chat as well, like, hey, does this affect you directly? So, like, the stuff with, like, funding being cut, I ask about it. I used to ask Bree, like, hey, does this affect you and your family? Because I know a little bit about Bree's family situation and, like, the medical help that they require. And so I used to ask, but then I learnt the full story and I was like, oh, it's okay. They're okay regardless. Like, it doesn't matter. It's okay. I don't need to worry anymore. But I still worry about Bree with, like, you know, if she's going to want to have kids one day and, like, how's that going to affect her and stuff like that. So I worry about that. Because I know what it takes to go through being pregnant. I bet Bree has a Starbucks membership. Maybe. Starbuckies?
Starbuckies.
Oh, okay. Killed that before I could even fucking do anything about it. Rip 9 ads.
I'm so sorry, Kazu. I'm not farming well.
I love that you call him Kazu, like there's an R in there somewhere.
Kazu.
I just call him Kaz.
I like that you call him Kazoo.
Kazoo, yeah.
Like
Kazoo.
the instrument.
That's an
So
instrument?
Good. Yeah, a kazoo.
Oh, okay. Sounds like
yeah, I thought that's why you called him that.
No, I just read it that way one day and I was like, that's it. That's his name, Kazoo.
Your left tower
That's
is under
funny.
attack.
I think it's funny that you think I knew what that was, because I sure as fuck didn't.
I really did. I was like, oh yeah, kazoo.
I didn't even know, dude. I know about, like, some instruments, like a goyagang or something, which is like a Korean instrument, where it looks like it uses like a paint scraper as a fucking little, like, pick for it. It's a weird looking guitar.
Never
Yeah,
heard of that.
I just call him Kazoo. Like, it's I don't know. How did you not know what a kazoo is? I don't know, Jinx. I'm sorry. Jeez. Look, there's lots of things I don't know, okay? I don't know what I don't know, but I do know I know a thing or two about a thing or two, and that's all I know. But that kid.
No damage.
What kid? Huh? Who is this? This is Bree.
Hello!
Well,
You're
I'm
so
losing my
small.
lane.
Yeah, I can see that. That's because you're versing your dad.
Oh my god, it is my dad!
He's a sauce bottle. Shouldn't you be like a little salt and pepper shaker or something?
Yes, a salt shaker, I think.
Yes, because you're a salty bitch.
Yes.
What about
That's
Charybdis?
who I am. She would
The
be...
pepper.
Yeah, I guess she would have to be the member.
If they ever bring Charybdis into the game and they think of like skin ideas, they should definitely make one of them salt and the other pepper. Like that's an idea right there, Harris. Come on.
And then Charybdis can be like, you should see my sister Stella. She's so salty.
That'd be amazing.
Just like
I would spend money on that.
one of those lines that she says, and then fucking Stella's like,
At least I don't make people sneeze.
or she could be really mean and be like, at least white people don't think I'm spicy. Because you know white people will be like, pepper's spicy. Like, no. I think I've
Like when they say
successfully...
mayo is spicy.
They... What?
Yeah. I like
That's
that one.
crazy. That's crazy.
I'm going right.
I was at my mum's house for dinner on Friday, and my very annoying youngest sister, the more dramatic one, was complaining that her lips were burning because what we were eating was spicy. And I was like, okay, first of all, it doesn't burn. It's just warm. And secondly, Rory's eating it, and she's not even 2. And she's like, but it's spicy. And I'm like, Mum's like, oh, I'm surprised she can eat it. And I was like, Mum, she eats Nando's. We eat mild spice Nando's and Rory eats it. We have butter chicken. It's spicy. Rory eats it. Like, the kid likes spice. I don't know what to tell you. Her first actual, like, people food meal was butter chicken. And I forgot that it was spicy when I gave it to her. And she ate it. And she was just like, this is great. She gave me big eyes for a second and then started eating it. And then, like, 15 minutes into eating, I was like, oh shit, this is spicy. Like, when's the last time you've seen a kangaroo? Probably a while ago, actually. I don't know. When was the last time I saw a kangaroo? Dude, I don't know. Like, in the wild? Like, just in the bush? Or, like, in the zoo? Because they have them in the zoo for some reason. I don't know why. Just drive, like, 20 minutes outside of Perth, you'll find them. In the wild. Oh my god, so long ago. I actually don't remember. I remember where I was, but I don't remember when it was. I think it was 2017 was the last time I saw one out in the wild. That was alive. I want to specify that, because the last time I saw one that was dead was like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
He was on the road. Someone.
Yeah, we see dead alligators on the road all the time.
Yeah, so he was definitely dead. Dead-roo. Dead-roo, check.
Sad.
It is sad. You have to check if they have pouches to make sure that the babies inside don't die. Because they'll get cold from, like, obviously lack of heat, and then they die. So if you ever see a kangaroo on the side of the road, it's always really important to, like, check the pouch and see if there's anything in it. And if there is, then you have to take it to, like, one of those wildlife rescue centers, or you call the ranger if you can't do it. And one of the rangers will, like, race down there and try and rescue the joey.
An enemy has been slain. Show off.
They should
Holy
make
shit,
a
I'm
kangaroo
getting
fight. That's a terrible idea. Fuck that, I'm keeping the baby? No, dude, you don't want to do that. They're like this big, and they're blind and hairless. And you need to put oil on it every day. You need to have the stuff to feed it, like the little syringes to feed it milk, like every 30 minutes to 2 hours. You need to keep it warm in a dark environment. It's a lot of work. That's why the professionals need to do it. It's not something that, like, you need the correct oil too. You need the correct oils. You can't just, like, dip it in fucking cooking oil. Like, you need to put the correct oils on it. The correct, as close to natural correct oils as you can.
You guys are getting ganked, right?
Oh, that's sick. Alright,
Bye.
Josh, stay
Yamoja.
here. Why would you leave the area that I told you to stay in? What is wrong with you? I can't look after you here. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. This is why I said to stay up there, because then I could have altered and we could have both recalled and it would have been fine. But no. Josh wanted to take 30 steps back into danger.
Danger.
Vortex hammer, not very cringe. Oh, sorry, how very cringe. Yeah, that was sick. I loved every second of that.
Right tower is under
Who the
attack.
fuck even has that? Is it a Wheelix? Bet you it's a Wheelix. It's not a Wheelix. Who has
Oh
that?
my god.
Show off.
Where
Oh, I thought he was alone.
is
Your
that?
right tower is under attack.
Nem? Oh, okay, that's what that is. Alright. I think we should be grouping up, but I don't know this game nearly as well as I used to, because it's not the same.
Same. Yeah, we probably should.
I don't know shit.
Gold
So
tier.
today on Instagram, I watched this reel and it was so funny because I realized I could like do it with Rory's name. But you know Stacey's mum?
Yeah? Did you do Rory's mom?
No, I did Rory's dad. Rory's dad has got me down bad, and I was like, yes.
Oh, shit. That's good.
Because someone else did it. They were like, Stacey's dad has got me down bad, and I was like, oh, I could do that with Rory.
Did Blake like it, or was he like...
He was asleep. I'm gonna tell him tomorrow.
Oh, okay, fair.
But then he'll turn it into a let's go kind of moment, and I'll be like, oh, please don't. Now what, bitch?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why do I do not... My build must be just fucking terrible. Oh, I do need divine, don't I?
Let me see. Oh, baby, yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad, but...
Bitch,
but
we
I do
kissing?
need divine. Bitch, we kissing?
Ayo? I read that.
Hey.
I was like, I need a hug, come here. And you were like, a hug? Bitch, we kissing? And I was like, ayo? Fucking screaming.
That's funny.
when
No,
I
because
saw
you're
that.
like, oh yeah, Bree, come here. If I need a hug or whatever. And I was like, if I'm going all the way over there, we're fucking kissing, bro.
I was not ready. And you were like, I've had 3 cups of coffee, I'm a mess today. And I was like, no, this is how you should be all the time. This is great. Oh.
I had the zoomies. I had the coffee zoomies, I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yes. Love that for you.
Thanks.
I was so tired, like about a week ago, and Blake's like, what do you want? I was like, I want a coffee. And he was like, okay. Like, just because I don't drink coffee that often. And I was like, is it the cold weather? Is that what it is? I don't know, but I want coffee. So we went and got coffee, and then I didn't go to sleep for a very long time. It took me like an extra 4 hours to like calm down so that I could go to sleep. And I was like, this is shit. I can't drink coffee. And he's like, I wish coffee still did that to me. I was like, no, you don't. This is not okay. And so for the last 3 days, I've been trying to get my fucking sleeping pattern back.
God, dude. Let's go! I'm out.
I'm trying to do some stuff. Stacy's mom has got a
Your brain
F6.
broke. Your brain broke there.
Josh says I'm so done.
We've been yeah. It's been rough. It's been rough. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to play mid lane in Smite 2. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know item prioritization.
Does that mean you've been lying this whole time?
No. Wait,
Oh,
about
there-
what?
Just everything? Because you said you're not gonna lie, which means that at some point you did lie, and now I want clarification on when you did that so I can unlearn that shit.
Why are you doing this to me? I'm tired. Why are you doing
You're
this?
tired. It's 11:55 fucking p.m. It's bedtime. Bed. Oh, Serby.
Good old pain.
Jinx
I'm so
is
sorry.
doing so much stuff, and I just can't do anything about it. Like, I don't care, Nemesis. You're a piece of shit for
I
doing
do-
that.
I do no damage to them.
Oh, can we just this?
I have pen.
Like, to write shit down? Send them a note. Tell them to stop.
I have more pen than this. No, do I?
It's
No,
fine.
the
We're
same amount of
leaving because
pen.
this is a garbage game.
I know, but I want to understand what the difference was.
I think maybe you should have not built that double pyramid.
Oh, the World Stone? Is it bad?
That's not World Stone, that's Obsidian.
Obsidian Shard I do have to build. It's the only pen item I think I can build. Because they took pen off of Divine. And they took pen off of... Well, Soul Reaver apparently you want to build late because it takes a while for them to have the health difference. What do you mean? Oh, no.
No. Should have went the other mage starter. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Look, I don't know.
Chris has been telling me to build Sands of Time.
Are
so
you
I've
gonna
been
listen
fine.
to what the other man has to say?
No.
That's it. That's it, girl. Just do what you want to do, okay? Some people are going to tell me that I should just build certain things on certain gods, and I'm going to tell them no, because I don't like how it feels. So, no. And I get told that I'm throwing or whatever. Like, I've just looked in my Xbox DMs, and I've got, like, 30 people in there telling me, you're shit, you're this, you're that. And I'm like, and you're all dumb for wasting time, because now I get to report you all for harassment. So, good luck.
Idiots.
Idiot. I get to sit here and play Smite with my friends, and you get to sit there and be mad at me for it. Like,
Okay. This kid? Oh no, Jinx has sent me a link. Oh my god, this kid! Where is this kid in the world now? I also love the kid that's like,
don't fuck with me. I got the power of God and anime on my side.
and I love that kid.
Yeah, that kid's great.
I expected her clear to be bad. I'm done with Conquest. Josh, we could have played Assault. We like Assault. We all like Assault here.
Assault. I prefer Assault at this point in my Smite career.
Yeah, I was gonna go back to Assault after this. I was waiting for
I'll do whatever. But
that means I've gotta go back and add him again. And it's gonna bug out, and I don't want to. Oh man. Let's see if I can do it without it triggering a fucking aneurysm.
I called him Kazo. He's gonna have so many different variations of his name before the day's over.
Kazo.
Fucking Kazo.
Bro. I was the only person to get a kill.
Yeah, you stole my kills. That's a great point, honestly. I'm glad you pointed that out.
Listen. I don't know what to tell you. Okay? I'm just a girl. I'm literally just a girl.
She's just a girl standing in front of a boy asking him to shut up.
Get your kills up, you mojo. Get more than one kill, Kazoo. God, get some better bragging rights.
Kazo, stupid.
Wait, you're a girl? Yes.
A girl.
A girl.
Girl.
I'm a George Foreman girl. I can't get a kill when I'm always instant killed, Kazoo. It's true. Yeah.
Let me look up a solo build. Let's see.
I'm hungry.
See how bad my build was.
Which one were you? Artemis. They were carrying.
Necronomicon.
Oh yeah, I've seen people build that actually. I
Really?
enjoyed 1 of 3 Conquest games, and the only one was way too stressful for a win. Yes, But believe it or not, Josh, people actually like that stress feeling. I call them psychopaths, but they call themselves gamers, so...
Same thing, really.
Yeah, I can't really say much about that. I think I only ganked right once. Yeah, see, so... How dare you? I am a psychopath that's a masochist. I do that with Rory. Like, Rory will, like, full on have a meltdown. I'll be like, stop it. She looks at me like I'm, like, calling her something. And I'm like, I'm just telling you to calm down. Or when she's crying, and when I say crying, I mean, like, throwing her head back, yelling. I just go, la 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 the whole time while she's doing it, and then she starts laughing, and it usually solves the problem. Like, I do it to
That's
her
pretty
while she's crying, and I'm like, yeah, stop it. Like, shut up. You're fine.
You're fine, just chill. I am not a cat.
Josh, you'd be the bestest cat if you were a cat.
Everybody wants to be a cat, because a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Hey, Savvy!
Hey, Savvy. Thanks for joining in on my Aristocats remix.
How are you?
We're hanging out with a full squad of people and the cheesy boysy.
Hello.
See, it's not just an imaginary friend. This one's real. Pretty sure I'm gonna regret playing Susan in an assault, but fuck it. Fuck! V Sleepy just got back from breakfast? What was for breakfast? Oh, that's not a team I want to verse, bro. I'm cosplaying Donnie with Zeus in I'm DJ now. Hell yeah. DJ Donnie. I regret it. Someone traded me.
We don't have a hunter.
My name is not important. You'll remember my blade.
Get it?
Did you do the voice acting? That was pretty good.
No, that's me being, like, sarcastic.
That's me trying to do an impression of something, but I don't know what. It actually might be me impersonating an old teacher that's British. I don't know. I do it every now and then when Rory has a fit and I say, "Oh child, be quiet." And then there's my, "You can't kill me, I'm not even really here." And then there's...
Yeah, that's my favorite one.
And then there's my bastardized British... No, this isn't British. This is whatever this is, I don't know.
Scottish.
It's like Scottish slash Irish. It's like a... It's like a love child, just demonic recreational mess of two different languages, accents, I mean, smushed into one in this little blonde prissy bitch named Rin that lives in Australia. Like, it's a mess. Wait, what? How do I know how to do that? I don't know. It's crazy. If I get bored enough, I'll answer the phone like this. Just because I feel like it. It's great.
Amazing.
So I need beads. Probably. Definitely. Wait. I'm Cerberus. I don't need beads. Probably. Wait. No, I'm gonna get shell. Because I think that'll help. Oh, someone else got shell. It was Jinx. Jinx and I are for the players. Don't
For
see
the
me,
players.
PlayStation.
Don't sue me, PlayStation, I swear to God. I swear to Geb.
Swears to Gib.
I got about 7 voices I sleep into. Huh? What? What? Oh, this ain't it,
no.
bro. Everything is not okay. Everything is bad, and I've got to retreat.
Everything is poopy.
An enemy has been slain.
Kazoo got a kill. What a guy, thought he was gonna regret everything.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba.
Remix!
I love that song. I hate that it's so catchy.
Yeah, man. I also hate the catch these ones, you're bad. Like, shut
Oh
up.
my god, it's so good.
I heard it and I was like, this is insane. And then the next part was, didn't even watch the short, just here to hate XD. And I was like, oh. I was in fucking stitches by then. I was like, I cannot believe this is, the music
God.
industry is no longer a thing anymore. Like, this is silly.
You know, my favorite comment from him is, or from his YouTube videos, is definitely the increase your sensitivity, you bigots.
What the fuck does that even
I
mean?
fucking love that comment.
Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
I love that comment so much.
Increase your sensitivity, you bigot. Oh. Okay. I don't get taken away. We're going on a trip. Oh, hang on, no. They're going on a trip cause Aries is a bitch and then all me in. What the fuck, bro?
He is sexist, probably.
I'm a dog.
Yeah, he doesn't like bitches. Got her.
You did. I've been shot. Oh my god.
I've been shot. Oh, my favorite quote from this whole day, though, is definitely waterboarding is normal.
Waterboarding is nothing. This is torture. Oh, I'm fucking
Oh, so good.
dead. I'm putting the dead in dead serious. Like, I shit you not. That is absolutely. I stand by that
You-
statement.
You did restart like 5 times. It was kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
It's almost as bad as the time that it made me block you instead of add you to the fucking game. And I just scrolled through 158 fucking people to fight you.
Oh my god, why do this?
It's so
Why
bad.
do this bad?
Oh my god. And you just sat there completely helpless. Like, just Lamau in the chat and Kazoo's like, this is content. And I was like, yes, I suppose it is. Ugh.
He's not wrong.
It's very bad. We've had some absolute doozies on this game though. What the fucking... Why are we all hanging out back here?
I was typing at Kazo.
Keizo?
Yeah.
It's like KO, but better. Look at this fucking combo of ults, man. This is despicable.
God.
Should have taught them how to
Oh, but Josh does numbers. I think we can win if we just protect Josh some more.
Get down, Mr. President.
If I'm less of a dickhead, we might get somewhere. Don't know about the rest of you. But, yeah. Speaking of just strictly of myself.
Ooh, ooh.
Go Bree!
God, they're
Run
so
Bree!
mobile. Hep. Ambulance. They're so
Call
tanky.
911. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Not for me.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's one!
Bree absolutely needs a fucking ambulance. Oh my god.
Call the ambulance for me.
Oh dear.
Look
This
at that
is,
Hades help.
this
He
is
had
not the
no
team
help.
comp I want to fucking load into today.
Honestly, it's rough going against this with no hunter. I'm not gonna lie. And 2 assassins. It's rough.
Oh god, Chuck. Take your hammer and stick it up your ass, bro. I'm just gonna stand here and let it happen, because I'm giving into it now. Yeah!
Got him.
I seen it. I'm missing all my ones. This ain't good. Who are you again? Zeus? Oh yeah, it's okay. I sympathize with you. I prefer Smite 1 Zeus, to be completely honest.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
It's a hard knock life for us. So like physical, no, wait. Yeah, they're mainly physical.
Yep.
Fizzy. They're fizzy. Where's the bubs though?
Where the bubs though?
She's in bed.
Yeah, every time I try to do an accent, it just turns British.
Yeah, I've noticed
don't know
that.
Yeah.
I think you need to
That-
try and like
that
move
makes
your
sense.
mouth in a different position. That's
But-
how, based on like
That's
your
that's,
vocal cords,
that's
yeah.
too much work.
Fair.
That's too much work.
I think because I can do different voices and I like move my vocal cords differently and stuff like that, it kind of benefits me. It also benefits me that I don't speak as high pitched as I used to. Like when I was in high school, I think I've chilled out a bit more. I think my bolts became slightly less tight. So I'm
Well,
actually.
you just kind of. I mean, that just happens naturally, right? Like your voice deepens even into your 20s, I think.
Yeah, that comes from your environment too. So men's voices will get slightly higher when they're around females and like in a partnership, and women's get slightly deeper.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I've noticed that my voice got deeper. I don't sound as like girly, and that's why sometimes I'll be like talking in Xbox, and they'll think I'm like a 12-year-old guy. 12-year-old boy just like talking. I'm like, nah, man.
Okay,
I'm definitely
alright,
a
but
girl.
no offense, like, there's no way anybody would mistake you for a 12-year-old boy. That's crazy.
I'm not kidding you. I have genuinely joined parties or like going into voice chat, and they're like, go to bed, bro. You're like 12 years old, and I'm like, I'm actually 27 and a female, but yeah, that's fine. I'll go to bed. I'd love to.
It's crazy.
I get called a dude all the time. It's insane. I'm like, but brother, if you saw me IRL, like maybe you could mistake me for that. Because if I wore more like dude clothes, baggy shirts, put my hair up, you could probably mistake me for a guy. I could get away with it. But I don't want that. I've been avoiding being called a guy my whole life because my mum did that to me one time. My mum asked me a while ago, she's like, have I ever said anything to you that's like scarred you for life? And I said, yes, you told me when I wear all black I look like a boy. And she was like, well, I didn't say that. And I was like, oh, so you're gonna gaslight me now? Is that what we're doing?
What?
And she
What
was
does
like,
that
I didn't
mean?
mean to say that. And I was like, well, you did. I remember where I was and who was around. I remember where I was in this house when you said it.
You took down their lair.
She was like, I didn't mean to say that to you. And I was like, well, you did. And so I, ever since then, have been really reluctant to wear all black. And then I decided that I don't care. I can wear all black as long as I put something somewhat feminine with it, like lace or some shit. But yeah, my mom has said some unhinged things over the years. And so have I, but I've tried really
my
hard
parents-
to not hurt anyone because of it.
Yeah. My parents have said some dumb shit. It's usually after they watch the news and they're all hyped up off of anger and shit.
Fox News be doing that to people.
Yeah.
You didn't even have to move.
Alright, I have Titan's Bane now at least. I'm not a Heartseeker.
Oh, he's in there.
I think I need more
He's in
life
there.
steal.
The Phoenix is gone. I can't save the burb.
Good burb.
Chuckle. That's some cool lag. All about that life. You've been game for a long time today, Bree. You dad home or something?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, because Sunday.
Oh, okay.
And you get to hang out with me?
Ah.
I feel spatial.
Ah. Is there something wrong with this? I feel like there might be something wrong with this.
No, I think this is just what happens when two girls who are like friends and don't hold like competition between each other. I think this is just what happens.
This is just fucking unhinged nonsense.
Yeah, because there's no one around to judge. There's no man to fucking have some bullshit 10-cent comment.
Yeah.
To be fair though, I don't.
Oh.
I think the only guy I don't mind hanging out with you is Chris and Chris. Honestly, Vex. They're both named Chris. Chris, the Chris's.
Do you call Vex Chris?
No, I call him Vex. But sometimes if we're having a chat and he's like, I'm not having a good day and I'm not having a good day and we have like a bit of a heart to heart, I'll be like, it's okay, Chris. Everything will be okay. Because in those moments, it's important to validate that they're not just some dickhead on the internet. Like, you know, they're my friend. I recognize that you are a person still.
Yeah.
So even when like Rory's having a full fucking meltdown, I will I would talk really quietly and I say, it's okay, Aurora. Like, I just talk really quietly and I just say, it's okay, like, you're allowed to feel these feelings, it's fine. Because she needs to know that it's okay.
Yeah.
So sometimes I call
sense.
him by his actual name because then I just, you know, it's a good way to, like, ground someone.
Like, it's more personal, yeah?
So you don't like hanging out with Bree and me. This bitch, this fucking Jinx comes in here.
Get her, Jinx. Get her ass.
That is not true. I do enjoy hanging out with Jinx. That's why we do 1v1. That's why every time you're online, I say, hey, do you want to come and play? Because then you told me, you were like, if you don't ask me, then I don't join because I am special and I need to be asked. And I was like, okay, you're one of those people. So I always ask now.
Your Titan is under attack.
Yeah, but before, when I was doing them for free, I would do them with you. Josh says, well, oh, Josh, I love hanging out with you too, because you're my emotional support Canadian.
Emotional support Canadian.
Gods? Do I have a, who, what? Oh, Cerberus. Serbi. I got him level something. 1. The wow was response to Jinx, now you silly. Oh, okay. Sorry. Thought you were BMing me. The statement wasn't that you don't like hanging out with me, but that you don't like hanging with me and Bree at the same time. Oh! Okay. Just so that we're clear. I like hanging out with Jinx, and I like hanging out with Bree. And I don't I don't need you both to be separate from each other. You can both be together for me to enjoy hanging out with both of you.
Okay.
See, Bree's okay with it, therefore it's fine. But tell me how you really feel. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. There's no winning. There's literally... There's no winning. I made Jinx a mug. And I sent the mug to Jinx and it says on there, mod couldn't be me. Because that's a direct quote from Jinx. And then on the card, I think I wrote, you already know how much I love you. But just in case, I thought I'd send you this shirt because that says something, right? Like something like that. Like I can't remember exactly what it was, but I was just like... Is it coming to me, Bree? Did you think I didn't like you? Yeah, Bree thought you didn't like her at one point. She was like... She fucking messaged me directly and was like, what the fuck's up with Jinx? Like, they always have some... like sarcastic
No,
comment.
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say it like that either.
It was.
I said.
Okay, go.
I said, do you think Jinx doesn't like me?
Yeah.
And Renz was like, no, essentially. And I was like, okay, then it must just be me. And that was the gist of the conversation. Because I don't think you and I have ever actually directly spoken to one another. Or there were a couple times where I would say something to you and you didn't respond. And I was like, okay. I've experienced that before with other people who definitely did not like me. So I was like, all right, maybe, you know?
I'm a blind.
But, I also told Renz, don't make a big deal out of it and don't say anything.
I didn't though. I didn't say anything. This is the second time I've mentioned it because you're here and I've already spoken to Jinx about it. I was like, I've just brought it up randomly, saying, I can't remember what I said, but Jinx was like, I didn't want to bring it up because it was obviously like a me problem, you know? So then there's nothing to talk about. It's just, I just need to get over it. Yeah, I was like, hey, no, Jinx is fine. This is just the way Jinx is. Like, don't take it personally. It's just blatant sarcasm 24/7.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
Oh man, now I'm Neath. Okay.
So you've chosen me?
What the hell is aspect Neath? Broken Weave explosions no longer root enemies and the buff has a reduced duration. However, the attack speed gain is much higher. Additionally, using World Weaver provides a stack of Broken Weave. Yeah, I don't think I care about that anymore. Oh, look, it's Ryan! Hey, Ryan! Bree and I met in someone else's stream years ago. Glad I'm so forgettable. Bree's getting called out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Was it Chris's stream?
It's probably Chris's stream, yeah.
'Cause I think I remember you being in there in the early days.
Because Jinx has been here for a while.
Yeah.
You've heard of Young Blood, the song by 5 Seconds of Summer, but you've never heard of Young Pug by 6,996 Seconds of Summer. This is the Ares name, by the way, just so that we're all clear what I'm referencing. It's not just some random shit I'm talking
No
about.
idea what was going on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
I was like, Ares' name is Young Pug. Young Pug! Say you want me, say you want me. Out of your life. Okay.
Wait, I think I do know that song, actually.
Yeah, everyone does. It was very important. Not important, sorry. It was very popular. Important?
Important.
It's important in this house because Rory likes that song. So it's important in this house.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not playing attack ability based Neath. Oh, actually, do I have to? No, I don't want to. I don't care about it like that. I just want to play her attack speed. I'm a out heal Bree. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's competition now.
I mean, probably, because I didn't do aspect. Even though I thought I clicked it.
Oh, we love Smite.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so fun and
So,
interactive.
is non-aspect raw just Smite 1 raw, or what?
Yeah, it's just Smite 1 raw.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta plug my headset in.
Did they bring Giannis to Smite 2 yet? No. They're not going to bring him until like 2026, bro. You're going to be waiting a long time. I think I remember seeing that they might even make it later because they're going to try and rework him. Ryan's like, bruh. So I won't be playing until then. I said the same shit, honestly, about Hell.
I guess I'll yell at someone else.
You can yell at me and Jinx.
Okay.
Maybe just me. I don't think Jinx wants to be yelled at.
Well,
Bree is in
that's too
the
bad.
Discord. You can hear her. Yeah.
Hi, Ryan.
Move, Ryan! Nah, I'm into it. Alright, you can yell at Jinx. Jinx is okay with it.
Alright, nice. You might regret that, but well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Every time Farmer and Sable are in here, I always say, like, I bet you guys have the shirts that say, "Don't bully me, I'll come." And Sable was like, "I do actually have that shirt." I was like, "Perfect. That makes a lot of sense." Oh, wait, what? It's a shirt that says, "Don't bully me, I'll come." It's people that enjoy being, like, yelled at. It's like a fetish or something.
I don't get it, but I just know it exists.
Oh, saucy.
Oh!
Oh!
Don't flirt with me!
I'm doing it!
Oh no, you can flirt with me, but Neef can't flirt with me. She a hoe.
She's just experimental in her teen years, okay?
She's like thousands of years old or something like that.
Yeah, well, if you're permanently 20, then, like, you know.
I mean, true.
That beast was too strong.
Imagine being permanently 20. Fuck. I would hate that. I would hate that.
Like mentally or like physically?
I would hate to
it.
be 20.
Oh, I wouldn't mind
Physically,
it.
no, I would.
Wait, why would you hate it?
Because I didn't
why would
start
you
to
hate
look good and healthy until I was 24.
Okay, but was that an age thing or an environment thing?
Probably environment. The world wasn't as chaotic for me at that point. And I was trying to be healthy so that I could get pregnant.
An ally has been slain. An ally has left the game.
Oh, well, fucking bye.
He's so fucking sassy for no reason.
Like the time that Farmer came into the chat and I was like, I thought you didn't like me anymore because you're never in my chat. And you were like, oh my god.
It was so dramatic. I loved it. I loved it so much. Because he didn't know what the fuck to say.
Yeah, no. I see him, he's like, I love hanging out with friends, and then he's never in my fucking chat, and I'm like, yeah, nah. You're such a fucking liar. And he's like, but it was my birthday. I'm like, you think I give a shit? Also, I didn't even get to fucking say happy birthday to you because you weren't even here.
Amazing.
And then I made Sable mod, and then within seconds of making Sable mod, he banned Farmer.
Yeah, that checks out.
The moral of the story is that no one likes anyone. That's right, I love everybody.
Facts. I hate everybody equally. But you have to hate everyone equally. Otherwise, it's just kind of fucked up.
I'm definitely gonna hate some people more than others, I'm sorry. They deserve it though. I can assure you.
That's how it works.
Within seconds of making him mod, he timed me out. That's very true, he did. Yeah, he did. What? Oh, is this aspect never... Is this aspect... Yeah, it is. That bitch.
It's fucking... What? It's fucking stunned.
Leave me alone!
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this isn't looking so good.
It's not looking good, bruv.
It's not looking good, bro. Ooh, got him.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm still cooking. Cooking up a storm. Okay.
Let him cook. I mean, at some point they dive us, right?
Yeah,
Surely.
that guy just beads. Ares just beads for some untold reason.
Oh. He doesn't have beads.
Well, then how come he
Oh,
went yellow?
no, it was his Magi's. It was his Magi's.
What a bitch-ass Ares player.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yep, alright, that's Heke ult down. Now what?
Alright, here's the plan. You're gonna ult someone, and then I'm gonna also ult them. Maybe Anubis?
But Josh is really low.
What do you
Let me
think?
heal this. Let me heal Josh really quick.
Alright, we heal Josh.
We heal Josh. Done. Okay, who am I ulting?
Alright.
Anubis?
Alright, now we... yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Abort plan. Abort the plan. It's a bad plan. It's a bad
We also
plan.
still don't have Jinx back.
Yeah, we're kind of just stalling right now.
I think Jinx,
no.
maybe their internet died. I haven't got a text or anything back from them yet.
My god, I hit the end of his ult! Angry! Oh shit.
An enemy has been
Yeah, go Kazoo.
Good
What
job,
a-
Kazoo.
What a gamer. In a good way. I heard that you can say that in a negative way. Which I didn't know.
Damn, I wish I had aspect.
I wish I had Neith's body, because, like, what the fuck?
She'd be a thick mommy. You know what, though? I feel like she'd have back problems.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, nah, you're right.
I mean, maybe only Smite, but you know.
But I don't
I
get
think they
back
would
problems
exist.
anymore because I have built-in fucking titanium rods, so like I'm good to go. In theory,
Okay,
I'm the
so
best
then-
candidate to get a boob job because it wouldn't matter. I got extra support.
This is such a dumb conversation.
This is the problem. I say this shit all the time on stream and no one's ever here to like laugh or comment. They just like everyone's just listening to me talk shit. So I never actually know what makes people laugh anymore. Anubis, I swear to dog, leave me alone.
Oh my god. Okay. This is rough.
Well, it sure as fuck ain't smooth.
Facts.
Jinx is back.
Jinx is back! Let's go!
Yay!
Now you're all fucked!
I think
Okay,
you are, but yeah. I see. I love your
Jinx's
enthusiasm.
It emboldened me, and then I killed myself.
Woo! I'm leaving.
Jinx comes back. We all hold forward and die.
I was like, why are we
After
doing this
sitting
tower?
under tower for 5 minutes. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Jinx made us all kamikaze as soon as we came back. It was
Jinx's
crazy.
presence emboldened us way too much.
Yeah. We were like rock boys here. Let's go! God, this Hekate's a bitch. Oh, it's okay. I saw you try to line it up though.
I did. God, what is happening?
I don't know. I think Jinx needs more levels. We need time to like get Jinx to get levels
Yeah.
so that they can get more defense and shit. A beacon of power. Ares and Hecate ults are annoying. I know, love, I'm sorry. I have the escape, the best one to get out of that scenario, but you unfortunately are stuck right in there with all the bullshit. Plus I have beads. I don't know if you have beads.
Why did he do that?
Probably wants to go die.
Yeah, probably.
I need to go die. I don't even have a full item.
Nice.
Go Kazoo! Go Josh!
Nice. Nice.
So dramatic. I love it.
Nice.
That dramatic kind of like tone really helps with kids. They'll be like talking to you about just something minute and boring as fuck, and you're like, yeah, and they get so excited because you're excited.
Aw. So manipulate them is what you're saying.
No, because I personally do not care, and I'm not going to remember the story in the next 8 minutes, but they feel like they're being heard and seen, and that builds confidence and communication skills. So you just do it.
Fair. That's a fair point.
I actually was learning about some psychology to do with children and how their minds develop.
An enemy has been slain.
And one of the things that I learned... Okay, so the backstory of this is that I never understood and up until recently didn't understand why people would be like so bent on their kids not seeing like blood and gore and violence and stuff like that. Obviously for the bad things of like when they're really, really young, they don't know what they're seeing. Like when they're like Rory's age, right? So it doesn't... In my mind, it didn't matter, okay? I was like, she doesn't know, it doesn't matter. And then when they start to have an idea, they can perceive things, that's when you start curbing what they can and can't see, right? This is just the way I was, like, a week ago. And then they become a teenager and they can start processing this information a lot better. They understand what is and isn't real, and when they're children, they can't. So I thought that it was fine that there's a specific music video clip that's a little bit gory, but, like, it's not real. Like, I know it's not real. Because if you look at it, you can tell it's just, like, all prosthetics and shit, right? But a child doesn't know that. And I just thought, Rory doesn't know. She's, like, she doesn't understand that the red is blood. Like, she doesn't know that.
Yeah.
So, I learnt that what I'm doing is unintentionally desensitizing her, and through that kind of gore, I'm doing it in a way that hurts her potentially to understand what is and isn't okay in a matter speaking to do with predators. So a way that predators will groom kids is by telling them things like, you're mature for your age, you're allowed to watch this adult movie. And one of those adult movies could be a movie that's like a horror film for adults, or a horror film for teenagers, or just something that's definitely not meant to be seen by young, impressionable minds. And so they'll allow them to watch that, therefore building trust, and then desensitizing them, and then God forbid there's like a sex scene or something in that specific movie, because then the kid sits there uncomfortable, but you know, this is what adults watch, and so that person who's the predator is grooming them, and I was completely unaware that that was a tactic. And that's the psychology of a child's mind, is that it becomes desensitized. I didn't know, and so now I feel really fucking dumb for just kind of believing that she doesn't know it's okay. But I've been desensitizing her.
Yeah, but she's probably... But she's young enough that, like, she won't remember that you've been showing her these things, and then I'm sure she can be reintroduced to that sort of sensitivity to that kind of stuff. So, I mean, you didn't know, and it's fixable.
Now, because she doesn't start forming memories of things until she's, like, 2. Apparently, kids don't start forming memories until they're 2. So I was like, oh, I might be okay then. Like, it might be okay. I might not have completely screwed up my kid without even realizing. But it was just this, like, cool little thing that I learned. It's cool in the sense that I've learnt it and that we know about it, but it's not cool in the sense that, like, we've obviously seen this pattern enough times that we understand that this is what predators do.
Yeah, yeah.
So I thought that was interesting.
No, that's for sure.
It's also part of the reason why, like, to do with kids, you have to teach them what their body parts are and not call them things like, you know, girl parts aren't like cookies or flowers or something. Like, they are what they are. You have to call them that. They need to be able to identify those parts, because it's one sure way for miscommunication to happen. So I'm so excited when Rory starts talking and she just like blurts out random words that are like, oh, okay. Uncle ate my cookie. Exactly. That's. I read that story when I read that was like oh, that's why you call your body parts what they are. The kids shouldn't be afraid to know what their body parts are. It highlighted a lot of things for me, that story.
I don't even know what that is, but it made my tummy drop and feel bad.
It's about a mum who taught her daughter that her body part, the female body part, was called a cookie. And so she went to school one day and started talking about how, like, she told the teacher that her uncle ate a cookie and she didn't like it, and the teacher was like, well, you know, sometimes we're allowed to share.
Oh
and
my
so
God.
in the end, this kid got, you know, a couple weeks went by and the teacher's talking about like body parts, and the little girl identified that as the cookie, and the teacher then realized, oh my God. And so they had to go through the necessary channels of reporting like child abuse, and yeah, and that's when this whole like world not epidemic, it's not called that, it's something else, like this world awareness of like, do not fucking teach your kids their body parts are called anything but what they're actually called, because it helps with you know, protecting them. Like, you Yeah, so that's what that is. Whenever we talk about anything to do with child predator stuff, we just say, Uncle ate my cookie, and everyone knows automatically roughly what that story is about. Because it's a horrifying story of, like, she could have helped a lot sooner if she'd known, and if that little girl had known what her body parts were called. That's pretty horrifying, and if it's not the teacher's fault at all, it's not the teacher's fault. And that's why that teacher felt responsible, because she was like, I didn't know. Because the mum has taught her daughter that that's what her body parts are called, and now I'm sitting here with two kinds of information, and it wasn't the teacher's fault at all, but it is still a absolutely horrifying story, and so that's why I teach. My mum taught me what my bits were called much later in life. She had a different word for them. And that's what, sometimes I find myself still calling them that when I explain why I'm cleaning Rory. When I'm cleaning her up from, like drying her from the bath, or like if she's had a particularly messy experience with, you know, bodily functions, I have to clean her up, and I explain to her that we have to do this because otherwise, you know, we're going to get an infection, and we don't want those because they suck. And no cursing. How long does that last for again? It's like 5 minutes. Yikes! All right.
She redeems a channel point. You're like, wait, how does that work?
I forgot. Okay. I've actually forgotten how long does that... No one redeems the channel points here much anymore. No cursing. I keep it family friendly for the rest of the current game. Okay. Well, this game's pretty much over, so... Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's okay, Miz. I'll keep it going for the next game as well, so that you don't feel like you've been cheated out. Nice redeem work, Miz. So sorry. It's okay. I'll keep it going for the next game as well, because that way you don't feel like you've been cheated out of like 10k points. That'd be rubbish. Damn, Bree beat me by 500. Oh, what a scallywag. Crikey.
I really did. Crikey.
Crikey. I need to stop taking assassins and assault. They're so damn useless. How's this rubbish game these days? This game is still pretty rubbish. It's cabbage in my opinion, but we've had I think it was about 5 minutes of me just trying to invite people and then press play without having to close the whole game and then reopen it, and that's all I did for about 5 minutes there, and I was losing my mind, and like if someone clipped it, then great, that's comedy gold right there. But my quote was waterboarding is nothing, this is torture. So yeah. I know you're white, Ren, but have you tried the Red Rock Deli Sriracha chips? No, that does sound good though. Need to clip that. I've tried the Red Rock Deli, this other spicy ones. What are the other ones? Sour cream and... Not sour cream. What is it? Ah! It's sweet chili. I'm pretty sure it's just sweet chili, actually. Night Rain has come out, so I'm on there. Is that good? Are you enjoying that? Is it good or not? Is good? Yeah? Where am I up to in this silly seasons nonsense point garbo thing? Oh, I can get the silly frog now. I can get the stupid frog. That's pretty cool. My next one's 114, 400. Webby Barky Boy. Oh, never mind. God! Ah!
Your God.
Shadow Forest.
I get to be the rock boy.
Here.
Kazoo gets to be Vulcan. Bree is Thanatussi. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, can you imagine if that was a god? Thanatussi.
What?
Bree is Apollo.
Apollo!
Apollo! Not a fan of it myself, but I've already got Plat and beat all its content, and it's only came out on the 30th of last month. Only took me a few days. You people and your just complete the game at all cost attitude. It takes me a while if I'm playing a new game because I want to explore every single nook and cranny. It's a problem actually because I'll go through the same area like 4 or 5 times just to make sure, you know. Oh yay, Hecate, Aspect combined with Nemesis. That's gonna be super awesome. What's Chris doing on his stream? Oh, he's not even there.
I have no idea.
He's at 14 hours on the stream still. Oh, he's back! That's a cool shirt.
He got $1,000 donation last night, and I'm happy for him, but I'm also so tired on his behalf.
You're happy for him, but tired on his behalf. Why? Because he just wants the stream to end.
I think when we get to this point in the subathon, he's just like feeling some tiredness of being in front of his computer so much.
Yeah, but people love to torture him.
Yeah.
I
it's
could
good.
do this, but I
It's
have
making
kids,
good
and
money.
Blake would have to take time off work in order to do
Yeah,
this.
okay. I get it. What's up, baby?
Yeah. So maybe you should get over it.
Why are you so rude, Matthew?
It's my
Yeah,
plan.
your mother named you after the good guy in the
Oh.
Bible. Ship up, buddy.
What?
Princess talking shit.
Why?
She hates your guts.
I do not. I don't hate him.
He's sad.
Tell
though.
them. Fake off. Fake off.
It's a poor excuse for an accent, Matt. God.
She said your accent is poop. Hold on, Renz. I gotta talk to him real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. What do I build, people? Oh wait, I know. I'll just build this, and then we build this, and then we go. I'm gonna put points into my shield to try and like save people from dodgy scenarios. It's not the kind of game that you can explore, forces you to be speedy. Oh, I thought you could explore in Elden Ring. Or at least, yeah, I thought you could explore. The Ares when they redid the design for him is really nice and looks really good in Smite 2. Night Rain is a whole separate game to Elden Ring. Oh, I thought it was a DLC. I thought it was a DLC. My bad. Is this Aspect? Yep. Oh god, they've all got Aspect. Yikes. Except the ones that don't have Aspect yet. It's an army beads down. And no one's here to capitalize on it, apparently. Which is crazy. Yeah, it seems like a DLC since it has Elden Ring in its title, but it's a full separate game. Okay. So, I guess it's like, Elder Scrolls, maybe? You know what? I still don't understand how any of the Elder Scrolls stuff works. like Morrowind Elder Scrolls, but then Oblivion Elder Scrolls, but then also Skyrim Elder Scrolls? Are they all? I don't know. Is Elder Scrolls the game, and then Skyrim, Morrowind, and Oblivion like different sections of the whole of the Elder Scroll map? Is that what that is? I just want to understand. I swear. I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, I'm stupid, so thank you.
Sure.
You're very sweet.
Okay, first of all, Bree's not stupid. That's rude as heck.
I called myself stupid, and then he said, "You sure aren't." Because he's a nice
Oh,
person.
good, because I was ready for him to be talking smack.
Nice. He's a sweetie.
Well, only you know that. I don't know anything
That's fair.
about that.
That's fair.
Elder Scrolls is the game, Skyrim and Morrowind, like different regions of the world itself. Okay. So, what's Elder Scrolls Online then? Is that the whole game just online? With all the regions in it?
Yeah, it's like an MMO of all the regions.
I think I'm starting to understand how that silly game works now. Because I still don't to this day get like all the mapping and stuff. I just liked Skyrim and that was it.
An enemy has been slain.
That's Nemesis beads down.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Go Kazoo! I will heal through your silly little tickly feet nonsense, buddy. I don't care. You must have
Hi,
me confused
Mizu,
with
by the
someone who
way.
cares.
Me?
No, Anubis, sorry. Elder Scrolls
No.
Online? Oh wait, they essentially turned it into one big open world MMO. Yeah, no thanks. I much prefer the offline experience. Like, if they could make it multiplayer, where it's just like me and one other person can join me, then great. I'd rather that. I do not want the whole of Morrowind or the whole of Australia to be able to get online and play with me. It was really awful. It was slow and yucky. Man just threw a thing of ice at me. So rude.
You didn't even have to lift
Nice.
a finger.
Nice.
Oh my god, the shield! Such a good shield.
This.
59 health, and I'm dead. Okay. Fair. I deserved it, honestly. You can just form a team like in other MMOs of people you want to play with. You will have a bunch of randos in the server world that you don't have to interact with. See, and that's what I don't want. I don't want that. I want to be able to just play with, like, and, like, maybe one other person and have me, him, and one other person, and then that's it. Like, just... I don't want all the randoms. Just a game where it's, like, co-op.
Show off. Your middle tower is under attack.
I wanted that for Fallout 76, but no.
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Night, beast.
There are mods for the other games, but it makes it into an online multiplayer like you are interested in.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Get out of my tower.
Did you forget what you were gonna say?
No, I was trying to I was gonna say a swear word, but then I was like, no, because Miz redeemed the thing.
Oh, look at you. I completely forgot already. Professional streamer Renz.
I just be filling my sentences with other quackers' words. Like, this is hot garbo. Like, just like, oh my gosh. Yikes. Or Nemesis will come in and I'll be like, get out of here, you hippie!
You hippie.
Okay, please! Yeah, sing. Sing for the moment.
Oh!
I'm going in, boys.
It's up a man and a news.
An enemy has been slain. All right, calm down.
Oh no, the lifesteal.
2 for 1.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Ew.
For a whole village.
Alright, we might have got a little deep there, I'm not gonna lie. Run, Renz.
Run, rabbit, run, rabbit.
Oh, I'm playing such a cute little mobile. Okay, I don't usually like mobile games, but there's this one called Suki's Odyssey where you play as a rabbit, and it's like Animal Crossing. I don't know if you'd like. Do you like cozy games like Animal Crossing stuff like that, or not really?
No, I've never played Animal Crossing.
Middle tower is under attack. You didn't
I've
even
also
have
never
to
played Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I heard that's fire.
That shit is so fire, brother. Oh my god, I love that game.
Oh no. What a guy.
Okay, that was nasty.
Somebody better match my freak.
It's me. I'll match it.
I've been a nasty girl.
I've been a nasty girl.
Nasty, nasty.
Dude, that song is so good.
I love the video of the otter like rubbing itself up against a like scratching its back, and then that someone plays that song to it, and then they do the really dramatic voice. I've been a nasty girl, nasty, nasty. It's just like the most nasally sing song along, and I was just like, this is absolutely the only good thing about the internet to this day.
Yep. The internet's good at that kind of stuff.
It is. It is good at that kind of stuff. First of all, how dare you kill my Jinx? Silly dog. Who let the dogs out?
Ooh.
The dog. What the dog doing?
I got a text message.
It's me. It says, I've been a nasty girl.
enemy has been slain.
I wish. That'd be so good. Oh my god. Every time. Every TM.
Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, you coward.
You're welcome.
No problem.
You're so
Why is
sexy.
it all British?
I actually
By
don't
the
know,
way.
man. Like, I've heard it, and I
Like
was
what?
like,
What was the decision behind that to make him British?
Maybe it's just the voice actor for him put on a slight accent, and they were like, "Yep, can't afford to do another take."
I can't afford to do that. That's fucked up.
It's true though. They lay off all their workers.
Oh, you're not wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong.
They were like, "We gotta roll with it now." Like,
That's what we got. Oh, spicy. It's spicy.
yeah, bring me in. That's a great idea. Oh my god, they're dumb. Okay, it's silly. That Heko absolutely messed up their plans, bro. They thought they were going to Disneyland, and they're actually going to Disney World.
Well, okay, but Disney World is objectively better.
Oh, is that the way? Disney World's better than Disneyland? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I got it
Disney
the wrong
World's
way around.
Bigger. Because, like, the original is Disney World.
Okay.
And then they built Disneyland in California.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
Yeah, I love that song. Not when it's sung like that, but I love that.
Oh, this one goes out to Bree. Welcome to the Hotel California.
Stop! What?
Oh.
Also, I have to go now.
That's me too. It's bedtime.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that works out. Oh yeah, wait, we're going to bed. Alright, let's go to bed.
I'm gonna have to kick out Blake to accommodate you. Is that okay?
I'll do it myself.
Okay. Alright, now I go to bed. Everybody gets to do whatever they want. You're free! You're free. We're gonna go
Alright,
raid.
if you commit crimes, make sure you tell them Renz told you you could do it.
Yeah. Direct them in my way. I'll be like, yeah man.
Yeah.
I said
She'll
that they're
handle it.
allowed to steal that post-it note. Sorry.
Post-it note. Which one of you nerds is stealing post-it notes?
Me, because I need them from the shop.
Oh.
Office supplies are very commonly stolen. I don't know what to tell you.
Actually, I think that's true. Actually, that's a good point.
Go to work and steal your post-it notes. It's too many pages for them to count.
Alright.
I guarantee they don't care. The monitor's yelling at me. Everyone go drink some water.
I gotta go.
Bree's leaving.
I love.
Goodbye.
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 Love.
Drink some water. Okay, this is our checklist. Drink some water. Eat something. Josh, I'm looking at you, buddy. Get some rest. Jinx, I'm looking at you. Take your medication if that's something you need to do. And thank you for all hanging out with me and having fun listening to me and Bree yap, because that's what we do. We're certified yappers. And I will see you all in the next one on the screen side. Yeah, everyone go hang out with Chris. I'm sure he hates that he's still playing Smite like 8 days into this silly subathon of his. I will see you all later. Bye, friends.